Man, it's a little different when you have the streams that are entirely different just to make tonight work. But hello everyone. Welcome. We're here with our bonus episode of Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. I am joined today by two wonderful people. You know one of them, my amazing co-host, Electroblade.
Hello.
And today, as promised, we have an extra special guest. Would you like to go ahead and introduce yourself, sir?
I'm extra special. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you guys. Hi, I'm Jason Wishnov. I'm the voice of Byakuya Togami in Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 and, another episode. And, I don't really think there's much of Togami in V3, but you guys don't know. You haven't even finished it yet. Maybe Togami just shows up at the end and saves everyone, so who knows?
Well, we actually have finished V3 at this point.
Oh, you have finished it now? Okay, cool.
We have finished it now, yeah. So this is like completely...
So you know that Togami does show up at the end and save everybody. Got it. Cool.
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, no, we are completely done with the playthrough at this point. This is like the bonus with all the extra little goodies.
All right, post-game. We're talking about free time events. We're talking about all the good stuff.
Yeah, all the stuff we didn't get to. And here's the screen for you guys. I actually realized I cannot do this the smart way I wanted to, so I have to move menus around. There we go.
That's okay. I see it. It's nice.
Okay.
We out here. We're at the casino.
Yep, so... Jason, I guess while we go ahead and just play some, casino stuff, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself and, outside just, Danganronpa and some of the stuff you've worked on and all that.
Yeah, I'm a strange person in a lot of ways. My apologies in advance for all the, weird things that I'm probably going to say in the foreseeable future. So I assume that most people probably watching the stream and who have heard of me know me as a voice actor, which is great. I've done some really cool stuff. Obviously Danganronpa, but I'm also in League of Legends and some Dynasty Warriors games and some random anime like, Squid Girl and a bunch of other stuff. But that's, I moved to Los Angeles in 2010, and I had two goals. And one was to be a voice actor, and the other was to make video games. And I did the voice acting thing for a while, and it went pretty well, and I love what I did, and I love the community and getting to do all that stuff, but I also really wanted to make games. And in around 2015, 2016, my studio kind of grew a little bit, and it got to a point where I kind of had to choose, and that's not something I really wanted to do, but ultimately, if you're a voice actor, and this goes to any people aspiring to be a voice actor, it is truly a full-time, more than full-time often, job. Sure, you're working in the booth for some number of hours a week, but the untold number of auditions that you have to do, and record, and edit, and send, and talking to casting agents, and going out and doing networking, and sending emails, and there's a million different things you have to do, and I just... I kind of had to make the choice to sort of step back a little bit. And I know you're all thinking, everyone at home, but Jason, you're so cool and you sound so great. But I love making video games. I'm a developer. I am a programmer and designer and writer. And I run a company called Iridium Studios. And we've been making games since 2011, actually. Our first game was called Sequence a long time ago. And then, fun fact, legal things happened. And now it's called Before the Echo. And then we released another game in 2016 called There Came an Echo. And we're actually working on a new title now, and I wish I could share that title with you guys, but unfortunately we have a publisher this time, and the publisher has been like, no, basically shut up, you can't tell anyone what the game is that you're working on.
Okay, that is fair. I was wondering if you would be able to talk about some of that stuff.
I wish I could, because it'd be really great advertising, but I unfortunately cannot do it. Publishers in the video game industry are very, very strict about, keeping it close to the vest until it's time to unveil. And the hope, of course, this is not guaranteed, but the hope is that we score some trailer spot in a Nintendo Direct or a Sony State of Play or insert whatever the heck Microsoft calls their things here or whatever. We don't know. But so we're keeping it close to the vest. I wish I could tell you guys. I'm in my office right now. I was just literally compiling code right when you guys called in Unreal. I'm allowed to say that. We're working in Unreal 4. And so when I look at this mini game right here, I'm like, oh, cool. It's using not a proper Shadowcaster model. It's using a blob shadow, which is nice because it's an unshaded car, which really helps to complement the art style. It's probably using static mesh instancing to reduce the draw calls on all these buildings as they cycle past. Those are sort of generic. You don't really go anywhere in the city. That's what I see now.
Yeah, so I kind of understand that because I'm more the movie cinema stuff, and to one person, it's like, oh, you're just kind of like seeing like, oh, it's just like haha video game, but to you, it's like, no, it's something different entirely at this point. Now you're like,
I see the ones and zeros. I see, the matrix code.
exactly. Like you're seeing it for like what it actually is. Like it's like constantly a piece of work.
And all that said, like, I am personally a big fan of the Danganronpa games, which, like, a lot of the time, and I think, a lot of voice actors, like, I'm gonna be real, right? Like, probably my biggest role by volume is probably the League of Legends. I played Nocturne. Truth is, I don't play League of Legends. It's just, like, it's not my game, Shout out to everyone who loves League of Legends. It's awesome. But sometimes, like, people ask me, like, questions about, like, Nocturne's gameplay or like other stuff about League of Legends, and I'm like, I have to sort of pretend like I know about the game.
You to be like, oh, but you're the voice. You should know everything about.
You should know that, and I'm like, yeah, but like I don't. Sorry, and I feel bad. But it is not. That is not the case with Danganronpa. I'm a huge fan of visual novels in general. Murder mystery type stuff. I love the Zero Escape series. I've played Ever 17 and Remember 11. I love Ghost Trick. I recently played World's End Club, and I didn't love that. But like, I am a fan of this genre, and I play these sorts of games like all the time.
Okay.
So, let's see.
Phoenix Wright too, yeah?
Phoenix Wright, classic. One of my favorite Phoenix Wright game was actually the crossover with Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton.
I actually have that. I have not tried it yet.
It's shockingly good. You just wouldn't think it is good, but it is.
Okay. I'll definitely have to give it a try then. It's like, it's been sitting like on my shelf, and I'm like, oh, you know how it is. Like, you have too much to play.
Oh yeah, that backlog continues to grow every day for all of us here.
Exactly.
But you're absolutely destroying this minigame. I'm very impressed with your hammering skills here.
Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate
So what did you guys think of the ending? I want to know.
I mean,
It took a while to digest it.
You have to digest it. It's
I gotta say it was better than 2's ending because it wasn't some anime bullcrap.
It was pretty unique. I'll give it that.
yeah, I definitely feel like it like actually felt like it did what it wanted to do. Like, especially like how like I felt like a lot of the theming in the story was just like it left it up to a lot of like your interpretation. Like, was it true? Was it a lie? Who knows? And I
Right,
actually
and
did
like
really appreciate that.
a lot of people I was surprised because I played V3 when it came out. It's not like voice actors get access to the game early or anything.
Yeah.
I played it when it came out, and I don't remember why I wasn't like looking on the internet at that time, but I remember just playing it really quickly through and not really checking what the opinions online were. And I beat the game, and I was like, holy hell, like that was insane. Like, I can't believe they actually pulled that off. And I thought everyone was gonna love it. And then I go online, and there's this like I don't want to say backlash because it seems to be split pretty 50-50 with regard to people's opinions on it. But I just straight loved it. I thought it was such a bold choice to do what they did. I thought it just went in a direction I absolutely did not expect the series to go. And the only downside to it is that like, where do you go from there?
Yeah.
Like if you want a Danganronpa 4, and obviously probably a lot of people do, like,
No.
I don't know what you do after that.
Yeah, like it's honestly like even like that's gonna be one of our later topics of tonight. Like in the fame theory thing, is like, can you even really have a fourth game at this point? Like, is it gonna really work in the series? But,
right, like it would kind of be undoing what happened at the end of V3. But I'm excited to see some of these fan theories. I don't know what a lot of them say.
Yeah. I glanced at it, but like not enough towards like I really like looked super deep into it.
Oh, you're not going mean on salmon fishing? Come on.
You know what? We'll do a round 2 with mean.
I don't even play all these mini games on my playthrough.
I don't even know what I want. Oh, yeah, we want blue.
No, you won't.
We got 3D Monokuma rendering.
Extreme.
Is this the only time they use this Monokuma render?
Maybe.
This looks like it's kind of out of Ultra Despair Girls, honestly.
Hey, reusing assets. There's a real game dev way.
Oh yeah, just like the bases, right?
I had an old project that I like that never came out, and I just like I open it up all the time and just steal things from it. I'm like, whatever.
So I do, it's just like on the game development sense, like, 'cause some people like talk about like, is it really just more of like a efficiency method to be like, yeah, we're just gonna retake an asset for like games and stuff like that all the time, or is it like for like artistic reason, like, oh, maybe you want to reuse it?
I mean, from a pipeline perspective, 3D assets. Like, so look what we're looking at right here. We have Monokuma, and he's doing literally technically two animations. He has an idle animation that's just sort of playing there, and then he has a swipe. Actually, it looks like there might be a third one, but whatever, right? It's like two animations, very simple. Like, there's nothing complicated here.
Yeah.
But that process requires, like, probably 5 people to do. We have, like, in this case, you probably didn't need a concept artist, right? Because Monokuma already existed, so, like, cool, we can skip that part. Then we need a 3D modeler to go ahead and make it out of essentially digital clay. Then that person hopefully also has the skills to do something called retopologizing and UVing, which is like getting it ready for, like, game assets have to be lower poly than, like, let's say Pixar movies, because everything has to run in real time. So you have to do retopologizing, then UVing. Then you have to do texture art. Now a lot of modelers do that too, but someone has to paint it basically, right? And Monokuma is not exactly a complicated, character there, but whatever, someone has to do it. Then it has to be rigged. So the process of rigging is putting in bones. Imagine it like a G.I. Joe, those get posed. And then you have to do something called weight painting, which attaches the bones to the outer shell of the character so that when the arm bone bends, the appropriate polygons in the model's arm also bend along with it. It's basically linking them together. And then finally, after rigging, we have animation where someone has to actually take those bones, take that G.I. Joe figure, pose them, and make them look good, which is, this swipe would be a good example of someone just kind of like, all right, how does a bear swipe? Yeah. And then all of that to make one 3D animation in a game. And then, of course, someone has to put it into the engine. They have to trigger, fire the animation when the player hits the correct fish here. Then it has to be QA tested. We have to have feedback. Maybe the animation's too slow or too fast. There's just a lot. So anytime you can take, an asset that is proven, tested, worked, whatever, from a previous title, like, a lot of people were given, like, I know the recent Pokemon controversy, and, well, it's not the entire dex anymore, right? It's like only, a subset of 400 Pokemon. And it's like, I'm just sitting there looking at the amount of work it takes to do that entire process I just said for, like, 900 Pokemon. I'm just like, I get it. I'm not mad at it.
You know what? I think that's honestly really fair, especially, like, with that kind of perspective on it. Because I admit I was, like, there was a part of me, right?
I mean, I get it. Like, I want the whole dex, like, but I just, it becomes so unwieldy. And personally, if I were in charge of the Pokemon franchise, I would not have introduced so many new Pokemon in every game. Yeah. I personally would have kept, like, they tried to do stuff where it's like, you're going to a whole new region, and you don't see any old Pokemon until you get into the post-game. I would never have done that. I would have kept it, because the original 150 are so popular, I would have tried to keep it at, like, maybe 50 per game added, but maybe even less, maybe even like 30 or 40, And, I mean, that's just a personal thing. It's hard to plan that far in advance, right? But the point is, it's so many.
Especially in the case of Pokemon, where, like, it wasn't planned to go past Generation 2. And,
right. They didn't know.
Like, yeah, we have our end game goal in mind, and now it's like, oh, no, we don't our end game is no end game.
Exactly. And it's and the gaming industry is, while very rich in many ways, I mean, games are doing better than ever, especially during the pandemic when no one could do anything else.
Yeah, I think sales probably, like, skyrocketed.
I wish my game had come. I wish I'd gotten funded a couple of years earlier, because that would have been great. But it's still very volatile, and it's still very difficult for companies to, like, make a game and then, like, start planning for the next one, because you don't know if it's going to do well. It's probably not, actually, statistically, right? Like.
Yeah, so, like, I imagine, like, with how many people trying to go into the industry, like, how few, like, actually can, like, take the next step and, like, make a sequel or anything, like, even a second game just in general.
I'd love to make a sequel, if my current game does well and I go end up making a sequel to that means that the first game did very well and that a company was interested in funding a sequel, and, like, that would be amazing for me. But, I'm not planning the first game out as though a sequel is going to happen, right?
Yeah, exactly. Also, I do see that Crazy Bagel asked a question, which I figured we could just sneak this one in. Favorite Monokuma out of all of them?
Monocub?
Like including Monokuma, but, like, out of the Cubs or Kuma himself.
Well, I do also play Monodum, so I do have kind of a biased reaction.
I figured.
I do love Monodum. I mean, I just gotta go OG. Like Monokuma as a... Yeah, as like, because, I mean, clearly he's so iconic that he just continues on through all the games, and the idea, you know, because like presumably Junko was, you know, controlling Monokuma in the first game, but then the question having this unknown avatar and like knowing that you don't know who's behind that face is always very intriguing to me. Whereas the Monocubs aren't a mystery. Like they're not people controlling them. They don't have they have independent personalities, but ultimately they were made by Monokuma, and like I'm not like that. They don't represent a huge mystery to me, whereas Monokuma has always represented a huge mystery to me, which is always really fun. Yes. I know it's a boring answer, but I just love Monokuma.
No, I mean I feel like that's fair. Like Kuma, you know, like you have your bias because you voiced the character, and then it's like, oh well, if I can't have my bias, then you know, how do you not have the mascot of the franchise?
Right. Feel free, by the way, like, so I'm not watching the stream, I'm watching the screen share. So if anyone has a question for me, feel free to ask it, and then hopefully either Iblis or Lex can shoot over to me.
We will try and catch questions as we can. Also, just for the sake of stream, I did slightly increase the highlight message command, just so that way we're not like flooded with questions all the time, but we will also have like a Q&A segment at the very end, so we can like try and get more questions like at that point. So if we miss it like during the stream in of itself, you have a second chance.
Yo, I got a question.
Yo, hit me. What's up?
How long ago was it that you voiced Nocturne in League of Legends?
So originally it was, I believe, 2011, which coincidentally was the same year my first game came out. And the crazy thing about voicing Nocturne was that they had sent me an audition, but the audition was not labeled. The audition basically said, it was like, quote, do the Witch King from Lord of the Rings. Like, do the Nazgul, basically.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I was like, okay. So I did that, and the company, it was Bang Zoom Entertainment, called me up. They're like, hey, good news. The company really liked your audition, so you know, we're going to bring you in on Thursday. I was like, all right, cool. Sure. They didn't tell me anything about it. I went into the booth still not knowing what it was. And there were like a lot of people behind the glass. Like normally usually there's a director and a sound engineer. And honestly, that's usually it. Like people from the company sometimes come, but not always. And it's not that common, especially because a lot of them, at least for anime and stuff, like they're in Japan, right? That's like a big trip for them. So they don't do it. I go in here and there's like 7 people back there. And I was like, oh, but okay. And they still didn't tell me. And then finally they were like, all right, we're going to play some reference for you on the screen just so you know what the character looks like and stuff. And I was like, cool. And then like League of Legends pops up and I was like, I kind of lost it for a second. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, am I doing a lead character? And they're like, yeah, no one told you. I'm like, no one told me.
That's insane.
It was wild. And so that was really, really awesome. That was 2011. And then a couple years later, I went and did some extra work for both there's a second skin called the Eternum Nocturne skin, and then there was like a Blur CG, I think it's called Twist of Fate or something. There's like a CG movie that League did around that time that has Nocturne in it. And then just a couple years ago, I went back in again and did Nocturne cards for Legends of Runeterra.
Oh yeah, that's actually really neat. I actually do like that. So I guess it's like kind of on the voice acting thing, like, so I'm like, when you like do like audition stuff, because I remember hearing like a similar story to like where with Pitt's current voice actor for like Smash Bros. Like Nintendo and all that, where when he auditioned for the role, like he didn't know what he was getting into. Like, do you guys typically get to know what you're auditioning for? Like, nope, you're not allowed to know anything. You kind of have to give us something, and then
the larger games just, you know, and I'm sitting here as someone who literally just told you I can't tell you about my current game, but like. These companies love their secrecy, and they just are very wary of leaks getting out, maybe through voice actors, which is rare, but it has happened.
Yeah, okay.
And so, yeah, like on a larger project, they'll give it a code name. They'll be like, oh, this is Project Phoenix, or this is Project Falcon, and you genuinely don't know what it is. And then if you get it, later they'll be like, oh, this is The Last of Us 2. Okay. And you're like, oh my god, what? So it's actually kind of fun because, I mean, I'd prefer to know what it is, obviously, but it's sort of fun because if you get a role, imagine you win a scratch ticket, but you haven't scratched off the prize yet. So you've won, you know there's something under there, and it could be like $10. You're like, that's cool, it could be $10. I'm okay, I'll take $10 off the scratch ticket. Could be $100,000, so you don't know. So it's always like kind of playing like a little bit of a, let's say a slot machine.
As we're playing right now.
Indeed. When you kind of get roles like that. And they're rare. I mean, at least for me, right? I was, you know, I don't want to deceive anyone in chat. Like, my career has not been as illustrious as, you know, many of my friends. Like, I'm good friends with Erica Lindbeck, who's like an insanely successful and talented voice actress, and, so like she's going wild all the time. But I'm proud of what I've done, and I genuinely love doing it. And I mentioned to you guys that I'd kind of stepped back from voice acting in like 2015, 2016, but like roles still pop up. For instance, I had to do Legend of Runeterra a couple of years ago, and Danganronpa V3 was actually after that time too, where it's like, hey, you had this role, you had this recurring thing, we want to bring you in to reprise that role, and I'm always like, oh, awesome, that's super fun. So it's something I still really enjoy doing. But yeah.
So do you still have the power within you to recite Nocturne's famous line of darkness?
I can, but I do want to make it very clear to you guys and everyone at home that unlike most characters in League, my voice is heavily modified.
I kind of assumed about as much.
There is a crazy filter placed on Nocturne's voice, which is kind of a bummer, right? Because most other champions can just like do their voice, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's that character," and I'm like, I could do what I did in the booth, which I will in a second. Like, it's not gonna sound like in the game.
Yeah. You mean darkness is fake?
Darkness fake.
No.
Dark. Bring me more flesh to slice.
Yeah.
With a forecast for tonight. Dark with a chance of pain.
That's pretty close.
And then they make it cool.
I mean, you hear it. You definitely hear it.
Yeah.
And I guess just also before like we go like super down that road, or like before chat starts going crazy, like making requests. Like, are you okay with like potentially reading lines as like the characters that you voice? Like, because I know like some voice.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Okay.
Well, so you have to be careful, and I do want to make this clear. Like, if you are, it is technically so. They can't own my voice, and that no voice actor's voice can be owned, but they do own the character. Yeah. So technically, you are not supposed to say lines that say like, I'm Byakuya Togami and blah 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 blah, right? Like that would be bad because you don't own that character.
Yeah.
But A, no one cares. B, I already said fuck it because, and we can talk about this in a minute, I did this thing for the 2020 election in the United States where I took requests and then ended up reading thousands upon thousands of lines as Byakuya Togami because I wanted to encourage people to vote. And third, I think Spike Chunsoft and whatever, like they're not like a super uptight company. Like I think they think it's fun. So I will read lines as Byakuya Togami or Nocturne or whatever. So no problems there.
Okay, because I was going to say, because it is Pride Month, we do have one command here on the stream, which
100%.
Is like a trans rights command where we just like say something like trans rights motherfucker. That's literally what we do with it.
I'm in. Like so.
You're gonna make Togami swear?
I mean, I would make Togami and Byakuya monodam swear.
It's purity, man. It's gonna be ruined.
If I swear, I'll say this. If I swear, I won't say like, I'm Byakuya Togami and like, curse word here, because I don't, that could annoy like the company, right? Because then it's putting Byakuya Togami like in a, but I will curse how much I want. So as long as the line doesn't include like, I'm Byakuya Togami or something.
As long as you're not explicitly stating I am X character and following.
Yeah, okay. Exactly. Yeah. So, I just don't, I really appreciate Spike Chunsoft and every other company involved, like, being generally chill about it. So I don't want to like, piss them off.
Yeah, exactly. Especially because like if we ever get like a Danganronpa 4, I'm pretty sure you'd like to come back again.
Yeah. I mean,
speaking of the command.
Yeah. So, you know what? In half a minute, we actually will go ahead and, I guess, like, review the game real fast, just so that way if anybody wants to clip it, we can go ahead and get that in. But we will redeem that in, like, just half a minute, so we'll just keep talking for the rest of this game.
I did, like, it was between the, I think it was October 20th to December 20th in 2020, I recorded 3,530 lines as Byakuya Togami custom lines that people just asked for. And that was out of about 5,000 requests, so I had to deny about 1,500 of them for various reasons. But like, every single day I did about 2 hours of voice work, and by far I did way more for the election of 2020 than I did in every Danganronpa video game combined. Like, by a significant margin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does it murder your throat?
Yeah, that was wild.
Okay.
How much does that kill your throat?
A lot. It wasn't good. There were times. I mean, even now, my throat actually isn't great, just because I was out late last night. But it'll be fun. But yeah, like day in day out. I think I only took 1 day off in that 2-month span. I had to stop. I was like having a breakdown. But I kept it up pretty much an average of 2 hours a day for every day there. And some of the lines were funny. More of them confused me. I'm fairly into internet culture, but ultimately I am a millennial, and a lot of these requests were coming from Gen Z, and I was like, what in the goddamn hell?
Like,
Well, you got
what was like the
before
weirdest one that you like remember?
I mean, the weirdest one I remember, I probably can't relate on the stream because I've had a lot of extremely sexual requests that I denied, of course, but
Yeah,
I got them.
Okay, completely understandable.
As far as the, like, there was some copy pasta about, like, how you shouldn't take showers and how showers were bad. And there was one that was like, this one went semi-viral on TikTok. It was like, birds be like, meow, 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 meow. And then I said that, and then I started laughing, and then I didn't care because I just thought it was some dumb thing, and it was one take. I didn't do anything. I sent it back, and then like a week later, it had like several million views on TikTok, and it had thousands. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is happening?
Okay, well, since it hasn't redeemed, I said after the minigame we would do it. So Jason, as quote-unquote Byakuya Togami, could we get a trans rights motherfucker?
You certainly can. I'll say it a couple times, so then you can clip the best one, right? A couple takes for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Trans rights, motherfuckers. Trans rights, motherfuckers. Trans rights, motherfuckers. Bam, X3. Pick your best.
I'm picturing the sprites in motion right now.
It's like Byakuya with a bunch of rainbows. Over, right?
There you go, chat. We did it.
We did it, chat. We got it.
Maybe
For the record, I'm extremely pro trans rights and all LGBTQ. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month. Let's go.
I hope you guys are living authentically into yourselves. That's all I'll say. I truly do hope that.
I'm living.
We greatly appreciate it, Jason. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes. Please.
I'm a boring white straight guy, but you know what? I can at least be chill to all my.
Exactly. There's no reason to hate. Spread the love.
There's no reason to hate. My really good friend Isla Hink actually just came out a couple days ago. I'm so proud of her. She's one of the Easy Allies. If you guys are familiar with them, they're kind of an internet video group. They focus on video games. And it was, Isla had spoken to me so many times about how scared she was to come out and how difficult, and she had been wrestling with it for years. And she just made a video. It was last Friday, and real talk, like the community was very supportive, but like literally, she had to deal with some bullshit from 4chan for a little bit, and luckily, we were able to moderate those comments, and most of them were deleted. But like, there's still people out there that hate, and it absolutely sucks, and it makes it so hard. But I think the vast majority of the people in the comments and the people around her were very positive and uplifting. So those comments do matter, to everyone out there. Like, even just a thumbs up or even just a quick affirmation, it does mean a lot to help combat, maybe the sadder fight. Boy, this got really political real fast, huh? Whatever.
Hey,
trans rights, motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly. Trans rights, motherfuckers.
Yeah, 100%.
So I guess we're done with the mini games for now. That was about
for now.
So with that,
Yeah, we didn't say a single word about them.
yeah, we really. They were just kind of the.
They were there. They were video. Filler video.
They were filling video for the talk. But let's see here. So what do we feel like doing next? We have we can either dip into the RPG, or if we want to, we can start going into Love Hotel videos.
Ooh, either sounds good to me. I'm in for either.
You know what? Let's take a little bit from actually playing the video game, and then let's watch people play video games.
Let's watch people play video games.
Okay,
Yes.
So I will stop streaming to you guys real fast, and then we'll swap over to how this will all work.
Oh, by the way, Jason, me and Iblis do very cringe voice acting, so you're not gonna like it.
I'm gonna love it. Wrong again.
Okay, so I guess to also ask and like, well, yeah, actually, you know what? For chat in specific, is there anybody that you want Jason to voice, like the other characters?
Oh god.
Or is there anybody in specific you want him to be Shuichi with?
Oh no!
Yo, I was gonna say Kibo too.
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing some Kibo in chat right now. People want Kibo.
Definitely
So they
gotta
want
be
me.
Kibo.
They want me to be Kibo. They want me to.
you to be Kibo.
Can I? All right. So it's been like 2-3 years since I played V3. Should I like look up a quick English dub of a Kibo line?
Well, okay, so
Oh no, give them your funniest voice possible.
So here was the gimmick with Kibo that we did in our playthrough. Kibo's voice changed every episode.
Got it.
He was never consistent. Like
Now Kibo's obviously a robot.
Yeah.
So. All right. I got you.
Yo, give him Nocturne's voice. Screw it.
Yes. Right. That's.
Timo, he was not Timo. We're talking about Kibo.
Kibo.
We had an Irish
Kibo.
Kibo. We had Banjo Kibo.
You had an Irish Kibo? Oh shit! I mean, if we want to go silly with it and not just make it like a robot's voice, like I could do a variety of weird ass
Oh
voices.
yeah, we're all about the silly voices.
All right.
No
So I won't go anything
That's
robot
what-
with it.
Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can do whatever you want with Kibo. But yeah, so Kibo and Kaede. How many of these do we actually have? I don't know if we want to do all of them, but 1, 2, 3.
Oh, whatever you find the most fun, honestly,
Yeah.
just go with it.
Okay, so we have 15 total.
15 what?
15.
Oh, I don't know how long each takes.
They're about like 6 minutes max.
All right. Well, maybe we won't do all
Yeah,
15.
we won't do all 15. I guess you want to just do like 3 each, especially since we'll also be doing like the free time events as well. So we'll do like 3 Love Hotel videos each.
Sure.
Okay. So let's.
For the record, I don't know if you're screen sharing right now.
Alright, we're not right now. No, I'm getting set up
Okay,
for
cool.
the
Okay.
episode. So I'm just so chat. All right, give Jason. So okay, so we'll each read 3. Like we'll each do like. It should work out if we each do like 6, right? Because we'll each do like 3 as Shuichi and 3 as other characters. So me and my math
Just
is right.
along for the ride.
Shuichi Saihara.
You tell me what to do, because I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
You tell me what to do.
Okay. So.
I agree.
Alright. So chat, give us one more character for Jason to be. We currently have Kibo and Kaede.
Oh, I'm Kaede. Great.
You'll be Kaede as well.
I don't know.
Nocturne, Payday, let's
Kaede?
go.
Okay, I'm seeing Maki, Miyu.
Oh, my voice is so low. I can't do a girl if I can't do
You're not gonna give a Kaiba.
Alright,
Angie. I think Lex wants to be Angie one more time.
Oh,
Love Angie.
I love Angie too.
Love Angie.
Brothers.
Angie. Brothers. Love me some Angie.
Actually, you know what, Jason? Do you want to pick your 3rd character to be?
Are all characters in the game of do I have a list?
Any character is perfectly fine except for I guess technically, quote unquote, Shuichi, because Shuichi doesn't have his own Love Hotel thing.
All right. I do. You know what? I'm gonna go Kokichioma for this one.
Oh,
Oh.
So
I see it.
So Kokichi. I'm just writing this down just so we make sure we don't like flub this anywhere.
Let's go.
So Kokichi, Kibo, and Kaede.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
So, like, do you have characters that you want to be for?
Yes, Corkio, obviously.
Okay, let me. Okay, Korkio.
Mew, of course.
All right.
Naturally.
Doesn't know. Like,
Well,
you can
of
also
course. Why is it of course? Why?
So Lex was the voice of Miyu in our playthrough, and he like just gave her like the most cringy Valley Girl voice, but it was wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! Like,
I fucking god.
did you know that like a lot of voice actors like actually live in the valley, like here in Los Angeles, which is like really
I don't
funny.
fucking give a shit.
Yeah, like oh my god.
I'm gonna have that Kiba in the hole.
I should probably. Damn it! I could have done that for Kaede, and I. No.
Oh!
That's okay.
Oh!
Alright, like, who do you want as your third then?
Oh!
So we have Ricky and Miyu. And you, as you know, you
why
can
not?
steal one of my characters too. I'm fine with that.
Let's go with Kaito.
Okay, so you want your characters. I see you.
Yeah. I mean, I like my characters, man.
He likes his character.
Okay,
What can I say?
That's normal.
So obviously for mine, in which case, whoever reads with me will have to be Shuichi. So let's see here. Who do I want to take? You know, I feel like I'm gonna steal characters this time.
Oh yeah?
You live your best life. We can't stop you.
Let's see here. I will take. Ooh, who do I want to take? You know what? I'm taking Angie.
All right.
No. I gotta
Angie
cover my
taken.
ears for this one.
I'll take Angie. Oh, you're gonna take Shuichi for that one left?
No, I said I gotta cover my ears for this one.
I'll do Ryoma as well.
Oh, Prison Mike.
And then for the last one... You know what? Because I kept trying to steal her from you the entire playthrough, I'm gonna take Samugi.
Go for
I'm really excited to hear all of your different voices for this character.
Oh,
It's about
no.
to be
Just
awful.
FYI. Very, very excited.
Yes. Please don't leave by cringing.
I don't think Discord will disconnect me from cringing, but if it could, then it might.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of.
Okay, so with this, just plain old Samugi. Alright. You know what, Jason, we'll give you an idea of how we do this, so Lect and I will go ahead and start.
Sure.
Oh.
You know what, like, we're starting off with the big one. We're starting with Angie.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'm
Let's
scared.
go.
Don't butcher my girl.
Do it.
No, don't do it.
I will absolutely do it.
Don't do it.
Okay, so let me just... So as a note, chat, I will not be able to see you in the best way, shape, or form, so forgive me, but...
I'll look at chat, don't worry about it.
Okay, so in case I miss anything.
I got a double monitor this week, so now I'm a real human being.
So there's that, and then there's the full screen. Okay, no, actually, never mind. This does work. This does work.
Look at that.
Also, I actually should close the V3 tab so you just don't have the music in the background, like, overlapping with the actual music. Alright, like, you ready?
Show me your ways.
Oh, sounds like he's cutting out a little bit. You there, my guy?
But
Oh, okay. It sounded like you just DC'd for a little bit.
Lect, hello. Oh, you're kind of low volume.
Where art thou?
Okay,
Hold
I hear you now. Your headphones might have done the glitch again, because I know that's a thing.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
Okay,
My thing got cut out for a sec. I'm back.
okay, that's what I literally just said. Your headphones accidentally they glitched again.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm gonna which is who chop chop. I'm not gonna force Lect into that graphic work again. Right. So like you will be Mr. Shuichi here.
Oh, I will. Okay, let's do it.
All right, and I will be your Angie.
Yes. The react sounds.
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. I wonder what Angie's fantasy is, with her head always full of atua.
Hey, Shuichi, I'm bored. I outrank you, so if you don't do something about my boredom, I have to punish you.
You outrank me?
Of course.
That's right. I have seniority because I'm older and wiser than you. Praise be to Atua. Why are you pretending to play dumb? Is this a new game we're playing?
No, not at all. Oh God, stop that. We're the same age, but in Angie's fantasy, she has seniority. Well, I have to act the part. I don't want Angie to feel bad.
Look, Shuichi. Look how bored I am.
Atua has spoken.
Atua says a lower rank who gets a high rank be bored gets points deducted.
Well then, what should I do? Before I could concoct a plan, Angie gave me an answer of sorts.
Yeah. Slam.
Whoa!
Angie slammed.
Angie slammed her body into me, knocking me out.
You can tell him you said being Shuichi.
Wait!
Wait, Angie, what are you doing? The bed creaked as we toppled onto it.
Oh
I tried
my.
to get to my feet, but
Gotcha, Shuichi.
Angie giggled like a schoolgirl as she straddled my knee. Well, more like my thigh. Angie, you're not a kid. Get off.
This is a divine bed. I think we can have fun here.
No, she's not listening.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Shuichi.
Angie peeked at me with teasing eyes.
What's poking me?
Well, what are you talking about? I don't have a bone.
What could it be?
I don't know.
What indeed?
Oh, God. Please, no jokes like that while we're in this position.
What is
Put me
happening?
close.
Hey, Shuichi, I want to play some more.
What are you trying to play?
Oh, you know, the usual. Since you want to come up with something fun to do, I'll play the usual game.
The usual.
You're still not used to our game.
His pain.
But that's okay. You always do whatever I tell you, Shuichi. That's what I like about you the most.
Well, Angie leaned forward and embraced me. Of course, with the way she was positioned, her chest put right against my face. Angie, you're touching.
I know. I'm doing it on purpose.
This is a magnificent.
What?
I like you, Shuichi. I like watching you get filled with divine fervor.
Angie straightened her body, peeking down at me with an impish smile. I recognized that smile, but it felt a bit naughtier than usual.
Hey, Shuichi, what do you want me to do for you today?
What do I want you to do?
I want to see you get filled with divine fervor, just like this.
Oh! A shiver ran through my body. Angie's fingertips danced against the nape of my neck. What are you doing?
You like that, huh, Shuichi? I know you do. Atua told me so.
Still smiling, her fingers began tracing over my body. Lower still. Angie's small. I
This
could
is
probably
still
throw her off me if I wanted to. But those fingers, I felt totally helpless. Stop!
Power of Ashura.
Hey.
You can't talk to a high rank like that.
This is actually voice acted.
Atua will get angry, you know.
Oh.
Such a random line to be voice acted.
I know, right?
So I'll punish you instead. I'll mete out punishment in Atua's place.
Angie! Hey, Angie, enough!
You're so
Old voice
cute,
now.
Shuichi.
I guess so.
I'm the only one who gets to see the side of you.
There's something to see. I haven't seen any of these.
That's enough punishment for you. It seems Atua is satisfied.
That's relief. She was getting pretty
Now
close.
It's your turn. Make sure I have lots of fun, okay?
Uh-huh.
Time to play, Shuichi. Play until we've reached sweaty salvation.
I like
I
the sound
actually
of it.
love that delivery.
Fade to black.
Fade.
I probably should have thought of a voice for Shuichi before we got in here.
Well, hey, you'll have another chance.
No, it's too late.
No, I mean, you'll be doing
It
more
is.
Shuichi. You'll be doing more.
It is not too late.
Okay, let's go ahead and swap over. So that was Angie. Who
Actually, I haven't
wants...
seen that one either. Love it.
Alright, like, we'll go ahead and give you a break. So, Jason, do you feel like being a Shuichi, or should I be a Shuichi?
I can be a Shuichi.
Okay, so I guess we'll do...
I'll give the classic anime protagonist voice.
Alright, let's do... You know what? I'm feeling Ryoma.
Rio.
Go for it.
I'm feeling Ryoma, so I'll go ahead and be Ryoma. I feel like being Prison Mike for a day. Okay, switch this back to PC full Full screen. Alright, you ready, Jason?
Ready. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. I wonder what kind of ideal Ryoma is picturing. He seems embarrassed.
Hey,
Shuichi, I've warned you before not to chase after me.
Huh?
What do you mean, chase you?
don't you get it?
We're nothing more than a former tennis player and a manager now. We're just strangers.
Manager. I must be someone that Ryoma knew when he was playing tennis. So in Ryoma's fantasy, I was chasing after him. This is all part of his dream. I can't ruin that for him.
I threw away my
We've
past.
got no reason to see each other. If you get it, then hurry and leave.
Hey,
I need a reason to see you. It's not like it's dangerous to see each other.
Yeah,
Well, probably not anymore. The mafia I got tangled up with is long gone. I don't have a future anymore. I've got nothing to gain being with me.
huh?
Not only seeing you because I get something out of it, Ryoma.
Managers should listen to their players, you know? I'm saying I don't want to see you. Don't follow me. It's irritating.
Why?
How romantic.
How could you say that to me? Why is Ryoma being so stubborn? I'm supposed to be his ideal. Perhaps he doesn't really want me to leave.
Ryoma!
At least tell me why you don't want to see me anymore. I deserve an answer. I'm not trying to make this hard, just I won't believe it until I hear you say it. What is it, Ryoma?
jeez.
Jeez, I try to push you away and you just stick to me. What a weird guy. I'm gonna talk to you about my selfish wishes now. You'll probably think I'm a pain. And then you'll stick around anyway. You're just that type of guy. Well, now's your last chance to walk away. You're just gonna regret listening.
No.
I wouldn't do that to you, not after coming this far. So please,
Then,
tell me.
In that case, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be
Huh?
that'll be okay as long as I live, something like that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know either. You're someone who lives in the sun, a place that's beyond my reach now. Someone like you remembering me in the back of your mind, that's all I need.
Don't bother with
Just
me.
please, don't worry about me anymore. Go somewhere far away and live happily.
You telling me this makes me want to stay by your side even more.
I knew it. I knew you'd say something like that. But all this makes me feel like I want you to chase after me. Jeez, how pathetic.
That's...
That's alright, Ryoma. Just be honest. Tell me what you want. On impulse, I took Ryoma's hand in mine. I felt that if I didn't hold tight, he would run away from me.
Ryoma!
I don't know what'll happen in the future, but I know I'm happy now. Ryoma's hand gripped mine a little tighter.
Getting hot in here.
They were smaller than mine, and years of tennis had made them hard. But strong.
I've still got a ways to go, too. I
Christ.
ended up getting you
I
involved.
love this.
It's alright. I won't run
So
away.
that's all. Oh, it's
Ryoma,
fixed.
please don't run away
They
either.
picked the weirdest lines.
I think I just picked the ends.
Do
Probably.
such a lame thing now. It might have been a long time
Babe,
coming.
I'm hard from
I'm
tennis.
going to at least say it properly. Shuichi, things won't be like before, but will you help me again?
Yeah, of course. If there's anything I can do, I'd be more than happy to.
Is that so? Then, to make sure you don't regret your decision, I'll do whatever I can for you too.
Alright, I'm counting on that.
I'd done all I could. I held Ryoma's hand, safe and warm.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Baby.
Baby.
Baby. Baby, little baby.
Okay, so now we'll go ahead and switch over. So I've technically done 2 of these at this point, so I will go ahead and take a small break until you two both have one left.
Give me that Kibo.
You want that Kibo? All right.
Give me that Kibo.
All right.
I've
So
got
I'll
an
be
idea.
Shuichi then?
I've got an idea for Kibo.
All right. You know what? Like, you can be Shuichi for Kibo.
Alrighty. Then I think this is the only one I've seen in my own playthrough.
Where is
Oh, really?
I don't remember it, so.
Kibo, yeah, it's Kibo time.
It's Kibo time.
Kibo.
Okay. Let me switch back to PC full screen. Then here we go.
Let's do it.
Let's see what Jason does for Kibo.
Fucking horse,
I
man.
just noticed the horse's face.
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. But do robots have fantasies?
Shuichi, I've got a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's embarrassing, but you're the only one I can turn to.
Oh, well, what kind of favor?
Well,
Shuichi!
will you form a romantic pair bond with me?
A romantic pair bond? I expected that some people would have this kind of fantasy, but not Kibo. But something's not quite right. He didn't ask for a confession or a date, but a pair bond. Strange.
As you can see, I'm a robot, and I'm not ashamed of that, but I've yet to experience the feeling of love. Even human children have felt love before.
Could it be?
Are you saying you want to experience that emotion
Yes.
with me?
Humans often say that love is the most precious, wonderful feeling in the world. I too wish to experience what love is. Will you please help me?
So, would you like me to act like your lover, Kibo? I suppose I could do that.
Listen closely.
Of course, if we're gonna do this, I'll need you to take it seriously.
Huh?
What's the matter?
Why are you surprised? Simply going through the motions would be dishonest. We must love each other unconditionally. We must understand each other completely. We must go on dates, grow even closer, and then we must commit our lives to each other.
Wait!
Now, hold on a
What
minute.
is it?
Oh, did I speak out of turn?
No, it's not like that. It's just, don't you think it's a bit long term for a favor?
But that's not wrong with me, is it? Or do you believe that there's an easier way to feel love for another?
That's not true.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Of course.
Then please take me, in sickness and in health, so I may truly know what love is.
Alright, he's going too fast. I have to get him to ease up a little. But Kibo, do you really like me that much? I don't want a relationship based on lies.
Oh, well, now I feel rather awkward.
I
didn't want to hear you say that. I don't actually love you.
Kibo!
well,
I apologize if I gave the impression that I wanted a dishonest relationship. I just thought that you were the only person I could ask for this sort of favor. I couldn't have asked this of anyone else. I just want you to know that.
Sorry.
Is that true, Kibo? I am so sorry. I should have never doubted your feelings.
I don't blame you for feeling skeptical. My approach was wholly lacking in tact. It's obvious now that my overzealousness for romance has earned your scorn.
Hey now, I didn't say no.
Really?
Okay.
I don't have a plan for the future, but I know I want to help you, Kibo.
I think I might already be in love with you.
Huh? What?
Ah,
I
shit.
think my feelings for you are increasing at an exponential rate. Please, say more kind words to me. I don't want
Do
these
it.
feelings to go away.
Dude, I just made
Say those words.
Neither do I. It's just, I get embarrassed saying things like that.
Then, may I
You know.
hold your hand?
Wow.
That's
Kibo-
not what I was gonna say.
How lewd.
The lewdest thing on the
I may not have much experience with love, but I know I can't turn him down now.
It's just that, okay?
I reached out my hand and Kibo reached out his. The robotic hand didn't quiver.
Hey,
Kibo, this is a handshake.
Oh, that's right. Lovers hold hands in a different fashion.
But
But I'm quite nervous. Would it be alright if we stayed like this a bit longer? My heart
My heart
is at peace right now.
peace right now.
Mine's way better. I don't know what this game is.
I like the accent.
His hand that I shook should have felt cold, but somehow it felt so warm. He was charging up his laser. Oh shit!
He was going to blow me up. He is the ultimate school shooter, like Spider said.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, nothing in this stream is ever gonna top Irish Kibo, so.
Oh, that was Scottish. That was Scottish.
Scottish
Scottish
Kibo.
Kibo.
Look, I'm flipping a coin, okay?
Irish has a bit more lilt to it.
Oh, aye.
Great job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I guess before we hop back to me, let's do one of your characters.
Oh yeah, we haven't done one of my characters.
Yeah, I'm down to 1, Jason's down to 2, so let's go and get one of yours out of the way.
Yes, sir.
So who you feeling? Korakio, Miyu, or Kaito?
Spin the wheel. Where it
Spin the
lands,
wheel.
nobody knows. Pick which the first one you see.
You know what, chat? First one to call it gets it.
Oh shit.
Chat decides your fate. So your options again, chat, are Korakio, Miyu, or Kaito. Kaito? Okay,
Oh,
Kaito it is.
Kaito.
Who it is?
Okay, then So, like, are we gonna get our bromance on, and I'll be Shuichi?
Oh, dude, our bromance.
Our bromance.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, bro.
Oh, that is the wrong layout. Excuse me. There we go. All right, you ready, Lex?
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be, right? For some bromance.
For some bromance. I'm sorry, I'm stealing Jason away from you.
It's okay. I'm hurt by it, but
These horses are killing me.
oh, he's so cool.
Ugh.
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy does Kaito have in mind? I'm nervous, but I want to know. I really want to know.
Ugh, I'm surprised you didn't run off with your tail between your legs.
Huh?
I mean,
We've each got 99 wins now, so this will decide the true winner.
all right.
Now let's end this.
Oh, this is like his story that he tells. Wait, what? This is what Kaito had in mind? What kind of role do I play in this fantasy exactly? Well, we each have 99 wins. Was I in some kind of competition?
Whoa! Are you looking at back on things before the final battle or something?
That's right.
The first time we met, it was in the sky.
The sky?
That's a
Listen up.
good voice.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I decided that before I enter the vast universe, I'd conquer the blue sky.
Yeah.
And there you were.
Wait!
I was there. What in the world am I supposed to be?
We didn't even know each other's names during our first airplane race.
Ah, I see. We're pilots or something. Kaito's fantasies are just as eccentric as he is.
Hey, so
It was the beginning of a heated battle over who was the fastest and coolest. But I never dreamed our battle would last this long.
Ah, so we've both won the air race 99 times, and the next race is the winner take all.
okay.
Pretty much. There's no more extra innings, you got it? Yeah, this is it.
Kaito? Something wrong?
Nah.
It's just, honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put an end to our fight. I wish these days could last forever, you know?
That's...
Kaito. What if we kept racing forever? I'm sure some races would be fun, others bad. But somehow I know that we would always enjoy them. Together.
Hey!
I feel the same way, Kaito. I love flying with you.
I see.
It's like, even though we're rivals, our hearts are one. I like that. But one way or another, this has got to come to an end.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary
This
of the
sky we
stars.
flew through together wasn't so bad, but my true destiny is the
That's
universe.
Yeah, you're right, Kaito.
What's the matter?
What's up with you? Where's your fire, man? This is gonna be our final race. Come at me with everything you got.
Yeah, right. It's just that, I don't know if I get excited about this. It's not as if we can actually fly.
Dumbass.
No, you don't get it.
What? In a heartbeat, I find myself backed up against the wall. His presence overwhelming me.
Oh,
That's enough!
are you really gonna go into our final race like that? All flaccid?
Kaido shouted and slammed my palm against the wall near my head, staring into my eyes. I suddenly had a stiffy.
What's the matter? Where's that determined glare of yours?
Kaito, you... I barely managed to meet his gaze. He felt so close, looking down at me. That's when I remembered where I was, and...
Kaito!
Kaito, back up a little. My eyes started around the room, focusing on that weird bed behind him. I was so caught up in the fantasy that I forgot where I was for a minute. With Kaito so close to me, in a place like this, it's hard to stay calm.
Don't screw around!
No, I'm not gonna back up.
Huh?
What?
Come on, man.
You really think I'm gonna do what you say?
Rather than backing off, Bara's face just inches from mine.
Jeez, you're the first. Oh, this is
Nobody
voice
else has
acting.
ever made me want to stay in one place for so long.
Hot.
I want to get to the universe as fast as I can, but I don't want this to end. Hey, you understand what that means?
You spent a long time with Kaito, Momota. I know that as long as I'm here, I'm Kaito's ideal. And so I understand, Kaito. I hold the key to your heart,
Well,
but...
I guess you wouldn't understand. There's no way you feel the same. Anyway, it's not like me to start babbling like this.
Kaito took a quick step back. I held a deep breath that I didn't realize I was holding.
Listen up, Shuichi Saihara. If I win, there's something I gotta tell you.
Something you have to tell me?
Could that mean...
Now that it's been decided, I want to hurry up and say it already. Let's go.
Kaito marched to the exit, and I hurried after
I
them.
knew that was Kyle Bear.
Yeah. If all he wants is to tell me something after the race, then it's not something I can ask him. He has to tell me himself.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna win, so I can finally say it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Just okay? You gotta say I won't lose or screw you.
Ah, well, I don't plan on losing. I was just curious as to what you have to say, Kaito.
Didn't I say I was gonna win? So just hit me with some trash talk already.
Ah, what a mess. So, we two aviators headed for one last race. Together.
Call me a feeder and spam question mark my lane.
I died of wolves! And that's...
Well done.
Thank you.
Romance
Well done.
achieved.
We have done it.
All right, give me Mr. Oma. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
So do you want me as your Shuichi, or do you want Elect as your Shuichi for this one?
Oh, you're both very talented.
Talented in
I don't
very different ways.
Whatever you guys want.
Insanely overselling.
I have a plan. For this.
You go for this one, Iblis.
Okay, I will be
I gotta drink some sponsored bubbly sparkling water.
not actually
fizzles in my
sponsored,
mouth.
by the way.
Thanks, Bubbly, for sponsoring our content.
Not actually
You can get
sponsored, by the way. Don't sue me.
Delicious Bubbly by Pepsi at your nearest grocery or supermarket.
It's not sponsored. Please don't get me in trouble.
LaCroix out the window.
Fuck LaCroix.
All about that bubbly, baby.
Fuck LaCroix.
All right, you ready, Jason?
I'm ready.
All right.
I haven't done this accent in a while.
Oh, I'm nervous but excited then.
Oh, I'm very excited. That damn horse.
The freaking horse gets me. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Kokichi's fantasy. I can only imagine how insane this will get.
Oh, man.
Oh man, it's been a while since I landed into trouble like this.
Trouble?
Trapping me in a place like this, that's very like you, Mr. Detective.
So am I a detective in his fantasy? Am I supposed to be chasing him?
But
But I won't tell you where I hid the stolen gem. Hey, torture won't work either, you know.
Wait!
I'm not going to torture you. What exactly do you think a detective does?
You're planning on tying and roughing up my body, aren't you? That's why there's a bed, huh?
No, you've got it all wrong.
Why?
But isn't that what happens to a phantom thief once they're caught?
A phantom thief? Like Persona
You know,
5?
crossover. You know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
I said you've got it wrong. No. Wait a minute. We shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasy. I should calm down and play along. Oh god,
Hey,
help
shit.
me. Alright, so Kokichi's a phantom thief, is he?
Hey,
I'm not gonna do anything to you. From here on out, you're the cops' problem. You're trying to rile me up to give yourself a chance to escape. No dice, Kokichi.
Did I get caught?
Figured it out already, huh? Jeez, I was willing to let you do whatever you want to me. Since I love you, Shuichi.
Wow.
But wow, you even researched my name. My identity is bare naked for your eyes only.
Kokichi, did you just call me Shuichi?
Yeah, well, looking up your name was a piece of cake.
Ah, so I'm not a different person here. I'm me. Kokichi is Kokichi. And I'm supposed to be his ideal. And even when he tells me that he loves me, I don't know. Can't help but think he means the opposite.
What?
You're not gonna do anything, then maybe I will.
Before my mind even had a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was upon me.
ugh.
Ah, hey! I stepped back reflexively. I had no idea what he was capable of.
Hey!
No need to be scared. What did you think I was gonna do to you?
Because
Ah, I'm simply being cautious. We aren't exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? This whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. Having this kind of conversation makes it harder to know why I'm here.
Jeez, don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. The stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know?
Oh, man.
Don't you feel the same, Shuichi? You weren't bored playing with me, were you?
that's
Ah, well, I wouldn't say.
Well, I don't care what you think anyway.
Because you just do as you please. Don't you, Kokichi?
Ah.
Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry. I'm always thinking about you. You're always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it my all to win.
but
You seem to be rather enjoying this, for a cornered criminal.
Yeah.
Because the game's not over yet.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me?
huh?
Huh?
It's true!
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi.
That's not possible, right? It couldn't be. I was taken off guard by Kokichi's words, but then I remembered our roles.
Wait.
Kokichi, your lies don't work on me.
Aw. You're
Oh, you're not shaken up at all. Oh,
I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad. I really wanted your eyes to be on me.
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me, that was definitely not a lie.
What do you mean?
I'm getting sweaty.
It means you can do whatever you want to me. And that's the truth.
Oh my god.
oh shit.
Play with me. Let's do a lot more together.
I don't know how I feel about Dr. Kokichi.
He
Kokichi moved
died.
toward me. For every step he took, I took one back. My feet hit the
Kokichi!
bed. But Kokichi wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard onto the bed.
Kokichi, wait!
Just kidding. Did I get ya?
What?
Kokichi didn't answer as he sprinted towards the exit.
Kokichi, stop right there.
Come back and do it to me.
I tried to give chase, but my knees were
Stop
weak
teasing
and I
me.
tumbled off bed, and I broke my knee. We are mortal beings in this fantasy, but still, Kokichi couldn't be leaving. I caught myself wishing he would say, he'll say before I smothered the thought.
That was pretty fun. See ya, Shuichi. I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
Kokichi turned his back to me with a flourish, then placed his hand on the door. Man, Kokichi's some kind of wild.
Oh my.
Ooh, precious grape. God,
He is a precious.
I still love that band emote. It's so good.
I do too. It was worth the $70,000.
Worth it.
Okay, so we did Kokichi. All right, like you have 2 characters left since you're the only one.
Alright, let's do Korkio, because that was the second option in chat.
All right,
Should I be Shuichi for this one?
if you want to, sure.
Oh, baby.
It's just a sponsored by It's not actually sponsored, but thank you for the $5, Ryder.
Wow, that sponsorship's really paying off for you guys. Great call. Great call.
Listen, if you want to reach out and sponsor, my DMs are always open. However, we're not actually sponsored.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Okay, so you wanted Korikio.
This one's for TJ, man.
I definitely know who that is and will act appropriately.
So, Jason, you want to be Shuichi for Korikio then?
I'll be Shuichi.
All right.
Someone named Jonathan is messaging you over Messenger. That's what I just saw.
You know what? I didn't even see that. Thank you for that. No, I'll check that after stream.
Oh, screenshot Iblis's tabs. Go.
Well, they can't because they see the technical difficulty screen. Only
Damn
you
it.
can.
I got a screenshot and share it with the world.
Gosh, I keep thinking the wrong layout. Okay.
Only I can expose Iblis
What do you mean?
for who he truly is.
Okay, you two ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, I'll be playing this character as a simp.
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Kyo's fantasy. I'm a little scared of him, but I won't deny I'm curious.
Shuichi, so you've come to me because you finally understand, yes?
Huh? What exactly do I understand? I suppose I'll have to feel around.
Oh, was it the interest you showed me merely a lie? Well, whether it was true or false is irrelevant to me. That passion you showed me, I fell victim to its beauty. So as you wish, I will accompany you but for a single night.
Do you understand?
But as I said before, there will never be a time where I love you. You're alright with that, yes?
Wait a minute.
Coming out the gates.
So in Kyo's fantasy, I approach him and he responds to my advances. That's an interesting fantasy, but I don't know if I can do
What is
this.
the matter?
If you're suddenly apprehensive, you can always run away.
No.
No, I'm not planning on running away.
Oh, it's quite alright. I wouldn't blame you. Rather, it is I who would be at fault. After all, I'm only responding to your feelings out of simple curiosity.
That's...
What do you mean?
Hehehe. It may seem frightening at first, but I will tell you this, you will enjoy it.
Wait!
What are you planning, Kyo?
Do not worry.
Don't worry, it's only frightening at first.
Kyo's voice sounded almost sultry as he pulled a bundle of red rope from underneath the
Oh
bed.
my god.
What is that for? I, of course, already had a good idea what it was for. I made my way to the exit. Kyo must have been anticipating that. He grabbed my arm with his slender fingers. Kyo's grip was surprisingly firm, and he guided my body onto the bed as I fell backward.
Where are you going? You're in my control, just surrender.
Wait, hold on a minute. I didn't know we would go this far. You said that I could run if I wanted, right?
I see, yes.
I did indeed say that, but I never said I wouldn't stop you.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yes.
In any event, let's revisit the topic of your interest to me. As I said, all aspects of humanity, even the ugliest, are beautiful. You took an interest in me and spent time with me. What sort of beauty will you show me as I toy with you? That is what I wish to know.
You, what are you gonna do with me? Perhaps if you explained it to me,
You need to understand at all once. I will teach you.
Never mind, you don't have to explain. I have to accept the role, no matter what it is. But this could be dangerous. How do I get out of this?
Make up your mind already.
Pick up your...
You were the one who wanted me, yes?
What? What?
Oh, this is actually part of the voice acting.
I can feel my worries dissolving, my mind going blank.
The way you quiver with confusion is beautiful too. Now, give yourself to me. Your fear, worry, anger, and love. I will reveal all of your beauty. I will open the door to a world of pleasure you have yet to experience.
I'm really feeling Shuichi's face right now.
I swallowed a ragged breath and relaxed. A cord of deep red rope swinging from his fist, Kyo glided forward and... Oh, an SO, we cutting there, okay.
Oh, we're cutting there. Oh my god.
Use your imagination.
Use your imagination to finish that scene, folks.
You spent a long time with Kyo.
Kyo's underwear obtained.
Danganronpa.
Oh, well, you know what? Y'all saw it for a second. Y'all saw that someone was messaging me, so good job, I guess.
Oh, Paul, screenshot. Twitter, Jonathan message, Nightbot.
What does Jonathan have to say?
Jonathan stream.
Okay, you know what? Let's wrap up. Since we're on the last one, you just want to go ahead and go with Miyu.
Sure. How much more?
We have one more character each.
Oh, nice.
Just I don't know if you guys saw, I do have to jump out at around like 8:10, 8:15. So we could probably finish the last round, but then I would have to jump out after that. So it depends what you guys want to do.
Okay. In which case, I did not see that. So in which
Sorry, I sent that message at some point, but it's
you're
probably
fine.
buried.
In which case, let's go ahead and maybe like not finish up this round, and instead we'll go ahead and do. I guess we'll do like the fan theories, and then like if you have the time afterwards, we'll just do the Q&A.
Yeah.
Actually, no, let's go ahead and just do Q&A, I guess, so that way, because if you do have to dip, then we'll do that and we'll get that in.
Word.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do some Q&A then. So I will stop sharing real fast. Then we'll just load up V3 again, just for the sake of like background noise.
Q&A is when I ask a bunch of questions to the stream, right? And then they give me the answers I've been waiting for, because I didn't know. I'm trying to figure out how dryer sheets work, so I was hoping I could just ask.
I just saw that message actually, so yeah, okay.
All right, chat. How do dryer sheets work? You heard that.
How do dryer sheets work? You put one in the dryer, and then you run it. The end.
Alright, so... Games, and we'll... Taking a second to load up on stream, but... They work, yes.
TJ says yes. Hope that answers your question.
How do they work? Yes.
Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and like ask the first question just so that way we get the ball rolling a little bit. So looking through like the whole cast like between like the various Danganronpa games, I did notice between like the anime and like the games, there was a decent bit of like a cast change where like I think only Bryce Papenbrook was the one who redeemed his role of Naegi. Was there like a reason that there was a big like difference between the anime and the games, or?
Yes, there was a shadow war that was waged. No. The games obviously are kind of run by, Spike Chunsoft and associated production companies. The anime was actually given over to Funimation to produce,
Yes.
At least the English dub of it. So Funimation is kind of well known in the industry for being in Austin, Texas, and they like to cast locally. And why wouldn't they? It's completely reasonable. You want to have people come into the booth. It's much easier to do there.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, I do believe, I kind of forget, but I do know they kind of like said, hey, game actors, we're happy to have you back, but, you would basically have to come into the booth. And we're all like, well, we live in Los Angeles. And they're like, yeah, we're in Austin. And then there was this kind of like, are you gonna fly us out? And they were like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. And I was like, all right, you know. And so basically, they just I don't know why Bryce. I don't know if they specifically like paid to have him come out, or if he was just willing to do it, or if he lives in. I don't think he lives in Austin, but he did go out and was able to do that. And then the rest of it, they just cast. You know, it's a whole thing. Like the industry is complicated. Anime is treated differently from games. So even though in this case they were obviously the same franchise, different organizations are involved, and it's kind of a whole thing. I wasn't really insulted by it. It's not that uncommon in the industry for stuff like that to happen. So you know, it is kind of a bummer. I think it was Josh Grell who did Byakuya in the anime, and he did like no shade. Like, you know, I'll support my fellow voice actors.
Yeah.
And I know that it wasn't his choice to do that, so, you know, go Josh. So, yeah.
Alright, so chat or Lex, if you guys have additional questions, you are more than welcome.
I got a question, bro.
Okay.
What was your favorite role to do?
Man. I mean, it's kind of pandering, but I just remember being so shocked when I came in for Danganronpa another episode, because again, like, I didn't really know much about it. Like, I hadn't, it hadn't been localized yet, and I didn't play the Japanese version or anything. And then, you know, we're doing our lines, we're doing full lines, and then the director's like, all right, go ahead and turn to page 27 in the script. We're gonna do the sex scenes now. And I was like, fucking what? I was like, I'm sorry? And he's like, oh yeah, were you not aware there's a bunch of like sex dreams in this? And I was like, was not aware, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. And I had a ton of fun doing those. They are on YouTube somewhere. And I remember leaving the booth and calling my mom and being like, hey mom, guess who's a real Hollywood actor now? I did my first sexy scene, if you know what I mean.
That's so good.
My mom was like, that's great, Jason, but please never tell me about that. And I was like, great, perfect, I won't. That was really fun. I had fun doing Chen Gong for Dynasty Warriors. It was really enjoyable. He's a what's the term? There's a fancier word for brown nosing. Well, I can't remember the word. But basically, he just like sucks up to Lu Bu a lot, and he's like, "Oh, sir, your strategies are indeed magnificent." And he just kind of sounds like that the entire time.
Yeah, I love that kind of voice.
Yeah, it's really great. That one was really fun. I
like
don't know, like, you know, my friends made a small visual novel called Akash Path of 5, and that one was really special to me just because I was friends with these guys for like 10 years. I watched them like learn game development and grow and like become this amazing studio that was able to do all this great stuff. And they asked me to voice a character in their game. So that was really nice just from a personal perspective, because I'm really good friends with the devs, and that was a really awesome experience too, in a different way. But that was really awesome.
Okay. So I guess for some backstory, since we're still on Danganronpa, like what led about like getting Byakuya's role exactly? And then like
this was a rare one. I wish I could tell you that there was some crazy audition story, but there isn't. This is, like I said, very rare. I was literally contacted by Bang Zoom, by the casting director, and she literally goes, hey, we think you'd be good for Byakuya. Do you want to be Byakuya? And I was like, what? Like, almost always there's an audition process. That's normal. That's standard. That's how most things work. It is cheaper to not do that because technically you either have to do it yourself and manage all the auditions and spend all the time listening and sorting through them and all that stuff, or you can pay companies that have a casting director. Bang Zoom is one of them. Her name is literally Mami. It's a Japanese name. It's not weird.
Okay.
Mami.
But she's Mami. She's the casting director, the local one inside of Bang Zoom, and they can like give her a little bit of money. She knows everyone that comes in. She's familiar with all the voice talent, and so she's just like, all right, who's kind of a snooty asshole? All right, Jason will be fine. So she just reached out to me, and I was like, yeah, all right. And I didn't know at that time. I mean, this is a common thread throughout all these stories. Like, again, Danganronpa at that time, no one had heard of it. It had not been brought over to America. I looked it up online, and I was like, all right, it's a Japanese visual novel. But it was, pretty popular. And then the really weird thing about Danganronpa is that, like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but in the past, like, 3-ish years, for reasons I don't fully understand, Danganronpa has, like, accelerated in popularity.
Yeah, it really has. Like, I've noticed a lot more of it too. Like, especially like as of late, like I've noticed.
As of late, yeah. Like, and I it's awesome. Like, I'm so happy that it's got this really big fan base. I I don't know what it was that suddenly caused it, because the first game I think was like 2010 or 2011 or something, or 2012. And like only now, like after V3 came out, I don't know. Hey, power to DR.
Yeah. I mean,
You know?
Yeah, Game Grumps played it recently.
Yeah, I know they played the
Yeah.
first game, and that probably helped a bit too. And then, like, I just think like even like a lot more on play, like just Twitter fan or like of like Kaede in specific, but like
Yeah,
I just think like a lot of boom out of it. I'm like I'm happy about it.
that is correct, writer Kalash. That is, everyone was like, yeah, just clearly just. I don't even really have to act. It's mainly just my normal personality, just be an asshole.
Okay, so does chat have any questions, or do we want to maybe just like pause? Well, actually, I guess just last question, which can also like kind of transition into like the fan theory thing.
Yo, I got a question.
Or okay, go for it. Like,
What would your what would be your advice to aspiring voice actors?
or I'm gonna tack on to that as well, since I know you also like to do programming and game design and all that. Like, include that category as well.
All right, well, they will be different answers.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to tag on to like that question.
Yeah. So I'll start with voice acting. The big thing, ultimately, that not a lot of people want to hear is that you will probably have to move to one of basically 4 cities: Los Angeles, California,
Oh damn.
Austin, Texas, Chicago, believe it or not, or New York City. And New York City, even then, is like mostly commercial work. You can get started outside of those cities. You can absolutely do a lot of stuff. You can get your reel ready. You can practice. You can go on amateur forums and websites and work on fan stuff and really just work on your craft, because the important thing about voice acting is acting. The voice part is, if you could do funny voices, great. I mean, I obviously did some accents today. That's a lot of fun. But ultimately, if they wanted a Scottish voice, they'd go get a Scottish guy, because you can do that. It's Hollywood, California. There are Scottish people here. You can just pay them. So ultimately, what they bring you in for is probably reasonably close to your normal voice, and it's mainly about the acting. So, having a reel is very important, and I'm not maybe the best person to give, because reel, like, this is weird to say, but there's like a meta with reels. Like, there's like what's currently effective in the industry, how long are they, what type of voices should be on there, what's the pace, what's the tone, what's the energy, is there background track, is there not, like, that stuff actually changes over time. So I'm not super sure what the current meta is of voiceover reels, but they obviously are very important. It's how casting directors keep you in their database and how they remember you. And you could, like, working on one of those is great. And there are a lot of companies out there that'll be like, oh, well, we'll make your demo reel for us if you pay us like $2,000. And you're like, okay, yeah, no.
So $2,000. That's like a lot of money, especially right
but
now.
it, like, you want, like, get a friend who, can guide you through it, even if they're not a professional, like having someone there with you to talk about like what, plan out your roles, plan out what you're good at, experiment with a lot, get a good microphone, obviously that's very important. And then maybe if you're going to spend any money on this at all, like a sound editor or a sound engineer to really clean it up and make it sound professional. Even if you have a great mic, it's still going to be worth it to have a sound engineer take a look at it. And that can be cheaper. I mean, that could be maybe a couple $100, but that's what I would say there. And then when you move out, I mean, it's really all about, every industry it's all about who you know, right? So you take these classes, and I'm not saying the classes don't teach you a lot of stuff, Tony Oliver is a great class, and a few others here around town. But the truth is, you're not taking those classes to learn, you're taking them to meet people, and that's how it happens. I mean, this is a true story. It's stupid as hell, but I've done a fair bit of voice acting, and even I had done Nocturne at this point. I think it was like 2012. And I noticed that I wasn't getting as many auditions. I wasn't getting as many calls, from Bang Zoom and a couple other studios. I didn't really know why. I don't think I did anything wrong, but it was just kind of tapering off. And I was around the studio, which is in Burbank, California. And there's a really famous bakery near there called Porto's Bakery. If you ever come to LA, you got to go to Porto's. And I was just there, and I was like, oh, I'm hungry. I want to get some Porto's. So I went in, I got a medianoche sandwich. It's delicious. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to go get 12 muffins. Just a dozen muffins. Cost me like $20. Got the dozen muffins, walked over to Bang Zoom, knocked on the door, came in. I was like, hey, guys. Sorry to interrupt. I was just thinking of you guys and, wanted to just bring you guys some muffins, and I hope you guys enjoy. Like, oh my God, thank you. That's so nice. Literally tons of auditions after that, Like, it was that simple. Like, just, doing a nice thing or mentioning someone or maybe doing them a favor or like, I know that sounds dumb and why should my career be based on 12 muffins, but
I mean,
people react to that.
I say it's
That's
like
great.
the thought that counts, and it's just like you're showing that you get
Yeah.
it, and it's like, hey, we'll bounce back the favor.
Yeah, basically. And I, had several more years of auditions and stuff, and eventually I decided to take a step back, and, that was totally fine.
You give me muffins, I give you a living wage.
Exactly. No, I mean, it pays all right. It's just only a few hours at a time. Game development's completely different. It really depends on what you're going for in game development. It is a very wide field. We've got programming, we've got art, we've got QA testing, we've got writing, we've got all these different things. You do not need to be as located in a specific city for game development, especially after the pandemic, where a lot of places are hiring remotely. A lot of my employees are remote, which is, I don't love it personally. I like to be in the room, but it's fine. Like, it's perfectly workable. Where you go to school is nice, but it is not that important. What's important is your reel, just like voice acting in that sense. You need an animation reel, you need a modeling reel, you need an environment design reel, whatever you're doing, you need a demonstration of your work. And I would say that if you're really thinking about going the full game dev path, like you're going to be a game director or designer, start small and make a small game. And when I say a small game, like make a Tetris clone. 2D, ugly art. You think it's easy, right? You have to be prepared for how long the last bits of a game take, and having something complete and shipped. And when I say shipped, I mean like any complete, it doesn't have to be on a platform. Showing that to potential employers is worth 1,000,000 degrees, college degrees, in my opinion. Like, that person clearly understands the process. They know how to finish something. They know how to get it out there. That's something I always look for. Not to say school is useless, especially for specific art disciplines. Like if you want to be a 3D animator and you aren't a naturally talented genius, go to a school that teaches 3D animation. And that can cost some money, and certainly not everyone has access to those sorts of resources, which I get. There are plenty of resources online. You can go through the Blender tutorials or ZBrush or Marmoset or Maya or 3ds Max, or there's a million programs. But, look up what tools the people use in your specific field. If you're a writer, it's Final Draft. If you're a level layout artist, it's Unreal Engine or Unity. If it's 3D modeling, like I said, it's Maya or ZBrush. If it's animating, consider Motion Builder. I mean, there's a million things out there, but look that up. Go through the tutorials, figure it out, make some stuff, throw it online, get feedback, get critiques, join communities. There are a ton of Discords that focus on specific disciplines. They are very friendly and helpful, I've found. And yeah, just kind of like building up your skills, and that's what's going to get you in the door in the games industry, I think, is really making that work.
Sounds pretty tough.
Also,
All right.
Black Bit, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
We have one question in the chat. Any oncoming roles you can share with us? I do not, unfortunately. I have the one big role, but it's in my own games.
So you know the one that you can't share.
Yeah. It's really narcissistic to make a game and then cast yourself, I guess. But it's cool.
Well,
Saves money,
I
right?
guess just to also
But-
that plug, where can people follow you so that way when you can announce it, they get the first bit of news.
Wise of you. At Iridium Studios, it's actually at the bottom right of the stream right now. On Twitter is probably the place we're most active. And I admit we don't tweet a lot right now. Probably tweet like, once or twice a week. But you just wait. You just wait till we announce. And I don't know when we're going to be allowed to announce. It kind of depends on where the game's at. I kind of expect at the end of this year, like maybe November, December, maybe early next year, we'll announce, somewhere in that general time frame, late 2021, early 2022. We will announce. You'll hopefully see an awesome trailer. It's really, really exciting. The game is looking beautiful. It sounds amazing. I wish I could give you details, but
Yeah, obviously. 'cause-
I mean, of course, I'm going to say my game is awesome no matter what it is, but like, real talk, this is my dream game. Like, it is the game I've always wanted to make, and I've spent my entire life like hoping to make, and I finally getting to make it is literally a dream come true. And I'm in my office right now. Obviously, I'm talking to you guys, but like, I was working before this, and I'm going to probably get back to it in a few minutes. And it's not because I have to, or I'm like crunching, or I'm desperate. It's because I love working on this game, and I'm so excited about it. I even
So
want
it
to work
must
on
be a
it late at
Byakuya
night.
simulator.
I do. I cannot confirm. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not it is a Byakuya simulator.
I will confirm in my head.
All right, headcanon, it is a Byakuya simulator. real quick, before I gotta get going, give me like one fan theory.
Okay, one fan theory / question sort of deal. Let's see here. Which one do we want to go with? Well, I'll let you pick the character that like the discussion points around. Kokichi or Samugi?
I love my boy Kokichi.
It's all a simulation.
You want to go with the Kokichi one? All right. So,
And I've never heard any of these, obviously. So
Okay, so this is like more so like a speculation kind of point compared to like a theory sort of deal, but it invokes discussion. So, with Kokichi's final words during his last trial,
can you remind me what those were? Because I don't know.
ultimately it was like with his general actions of like how he claims he wants to end the killing game. He manipulates Kaito. His actions with Gonta, where he manipulates Gonta, like getting him to kill. Was Kokichi really truthful during the end or no? Was he really would he lie to Kaito while he is on his deathbed? Did he do the things he did to Gonta out of malice, or was it really just to like try and save everyone else?
For the record, I think he is absolutely capable of lying even on his deathbed. I think that is core to his character. The manipulation of information is literally who he is. And I think the idea that he could have one last like twist even as he's dying would actually probably make him feel like at peace with him going. So I definitely think it's certainly possible. Whether or not he is truthful or not truthful specifically in this instance, the thing about a liar is that you can't always lie, otherwise lying means nothing. If you always lied, everyone would always know the truth because they would know to think the exact opposite of what you're lying about. So the best liars lie about half the time, or some amount of time, and use the truth as an equal but opposite force to reinforce their power of deception. I think it's consistent with his actions. I think that I think the large-scale results of his words did in fact result in the end, or at least the attempted end of the killing game, right? The end of 53.
Yeah.
So whether or not he was lying about those particular things, I think their end results did in fact back up the fact that I think he wanted it to end. And so in that sense, to me, he seems to be telling the truth. What do you guys think?
Well, I will look at Spider's comment a little bit because I don't want him to be influencing me. Because Spider is one of the moderators who brought up all the discussion points for these theories and all that. But I feel like, and I mean, this is gonna seem kind of like a half-assed sort of answer. I feel like the point of it was just for the audience to never know.
Oh, so it's a spitting top and Inception situation.
Kinda, yeah. Because that was one thing about Kokichi. And as you brought up, the best liar is one who lies about 50% of the time. So you have to be what's the truth, what's a lie, and I feel like his character was a good character that actually brought up a lot of the themes, especially in the last trial of B3, where it's you don't know ever what's the truth or what's a lie. You just know that the feelings that you did feel, whether they're truth or lies, were real to you.
That's some post-truth right there. That's a philosophical drop. Spider Freak is saying that there is a confirmation, it has been confirmed whether or not he was lying, but Spider Freak did not post the answer, and they're not going to post it just because. It's presumably there was some kind of developer Q&A or something that.
Yeah,
that
I do remember he
not.
mentioned this.
So I actually don't know. I was unaware of that. I might look it up after this.
Well, we can actually, Spider. If you want to DM it to me, and then if you want to give your thoughts while you send it to me, Spider, I can give me the short answer, Spider. Yeah. If you want to DM it to me on Discord, we can give that short answer.
It was confirmed in the art book. Yeah, that checks out. Man, I'd love to have a B3 art book. I want a DR art book. What the hell? Why don't I have an art book? Shit.
Yeah, Mr. Togami, how do you not just have an art book for you?
I don't know. When I made real talk, my last game, There Came an Echo, I made an art book, and I did in fact send an art book to all cast and crew of my game because I thought that would be cool, but that does not happen very often. So, I don't know. I think it's a really nice gesture, and it's each individual book, I don't know, might cost $15, $20, but I don't know. I think it's worth it. Make your cast and crew feel good.
Yeah.
You know.
Alright, so what do you think? Was he telling the truth or was it a lie?
Kokichi is a precious grape, and he never lies. That's
Never lies. That's
Never
ooh,
lies.
That's an interesting theory.
He says things that might not seem what they sound like. But
So he's a fae. He cannot technically lie, but
yes.
All right, and then our supposed truth, according to like the art book and all that. Kokichi was telling the truth and genuinely meant what he said. He did everything
Yes,
that
sir.
in the fighting game and didn't
Called
enjoy
it.
what he had to do, but he did it because he thought it was the only way he could live long enough to
Yes.
help the remaining survivors.
Yes, I'm telling you, he's a precious grape.
So he
Yeah.
was telling the truth and did want to actually end the killing game.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, man,
Look at him, he's so precious.
He's also pink, like an actual squish grape.
He's beautiful. Yeah, he's a beautiful man.
Alright, well, Jason, I understand that you have to go, but thank you again so much for being on stream tonight. Chat, can we please get a bunch of love for Jason in chat right now? Be that, like, whatever art emote you have, the Iblis love emote if you have it, if you're a sub. Please just shower this man in love.
Iblis
now.
love.
Just shower. I know it says Iblis love, but I don't get to name that prefix, so.
No. Well, no,
And man, it was great talking with you.
Of course, and I was happy to be here. Thank you guys for having me on. It was, it's like a nice little chill way to round out my Friday, so I appreciate it. Say hi to Cody for me.
We'll absolutely do so. Cody, if you're randomly in chat, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know if Cody's in chat or not, but shout out to Cody. We played Final Fantasy 14 together, which is how this all got started.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe at
okay.
some point when World Visiting is out, I'll have to play with you at some point.
Are you or World Visiting's out, but Data Center Visiting?
Or Days
is not. Are you on?
that's what I meant, yeah.
What are you on? Crystal, Ether? What are you on?
I'm on Primal.
You're on Primal, yes. I think Zalera's Ether, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Again, great talking to you guys. I'm glad you finished V3. I'm glad you loved it. Shout out to everyone in chat. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night.
You too. Maybe we'll
You
have
too,
you
man.
again when your game releases, and we'll try and have you on for the finale.
I'd love to.
All right, sounds good, Jason.
Okay.
Thank you so much once again. You have a fantastic night.
You guys too.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, man, what a great guy.
Yeah.
Genuinely pleasing. We're gonna have to play his game now. Like, there's no way about it. There is no way about it. We have to play his game.
Whatever it may be.
Yeah, whatever it may be. Who knows? We'll hopefully find out by the end of the year.
Even if it's as long as Persona 5.
You know what? We'll do it. Like, if we have to stream twice a week, we'll do it.
Oh, son of a bitch. Easy for you to say.
Or rather spread up early. And that was the first one, yeah. We let Jason pick the first one, because he wanted to do one before he had to go. But alright, I guess since we're on this, let's... Alright, so we can finish up the hotel stuff later between you and me, but do you want to just continue doing fan theory so we don't break this up too much? Or what are you feeling?
I'm feeling like I gotta pee.
Okay.
I'll only-
You want to take a bathroom break?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna take a quickie bathroom break because we've been going for almost 2 hours, so... We still have other stuff to do, Spider. We still have other stuff to, like, talk about. Because we still have a few more topics we wanted to hit. We did the casino games. We have 3 more Love Hotel videos that we're gonna do. We're at least gonna dip into the RPG, and we have free... Oh, we still have a bit yet.
Yeah, we have the free time. We haven't even started the free time.
And we haven't started... Well, I mean, half the free time is short.
Oh, okay. Well, they're still fun.
We're gonna go. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Ryder. You have a fantastic night. Yeah, we're gonna go take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll finish up.
It takes 5 minutes to pee.
Like, go get a drink or something. I don't know. Take a
Kidding
stretch
me?
break.
No.
I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
I'll be back in 5. How about that?
Sounds good.
Okay, also, I need to turn off this music. So, be back in 5, people. I realized I didn't mute my microphone on OBS, so good job me. But we have returned.
Hello. Back to a inferior Jason-less stream.
Yeah,
huh?
we are now back without Jason. But it's okay. It's okay. It's been fun.
I want to go home. I don't like you here.
I want my sub canceled.
I want darkness.
Okay, so like, do you want to just do some fan theory talky talks, I guess?
Sure, why not? Okay, Kokichi wins. Kaito's cool. Okay, done.
Okay, so let's see here. We talked about the Kokichi ones. All right, so next question or the next point of discussion. Was Samuki lying about the V3 cast's original selves? Were they like participants who joined the killing game by auditioning, or were they kidnapped and forced into it against their will? Were their audition tapes faked or real?
That was real. 100% real.
You think it was real?
Yes, sir.
Why do you think it was real? Educate me on your
Because
analysis.
fucking, you know, it was, you know.
No, I don't. Explain. like, what are your
It's
thoughts?
like, the writers want to stop making Danganronpa. And this is how they explain it. With this final chapter. They're like, okay, fuck Danganronpa. The world doesn't want it anymore, or we're gonna make the world not want it anymore. We're done, it's over. And this is the ugly truth.
But why does that explain why the V3 cast like wanted to audition for it and all that?
Because that's us, man. We're the fucking people. The people who love Danganronpa and want to see it go on forever. Because we were like, oh yeah, Danganronpa 4. We want to see Danganronpa 4. That's fucking us auditioning. People and me and you and Har, we want to be like, oh yeah, Danganronpa. I want to be in a Danganronpa game. Hell yeah. That's us.
So I'm gonna take the opposite approach on that.
You're dumb.
And say no, they were forced into it. They didn't want to like play the killing game. And Spider brought up a point, was like rewatch the start of Danganronpa at the very beginning. And in the prologue, both Shuichi and Kaede do mention like that they were kidnapped and brought somewhere. Obviously, we don't know about the rest of the cast, but I'm just.
You know, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Not to mention they were like. However, though, I do think that like the actions of Danganronpa at this point were known relatively well, considering even like Rentaro before losing his memories was like, wait, is this what I think it is? So I feel like it was kind of like a mixed bag in some cases, especially like in Rentaro's case where he wanted it, as we learned. Where kind of seemed to recognize the Cubs too. Yeah, like it seemed like Danganronpa was like a known thing at that point in time, but like it was like not something that everybody necessarily wanted to audition for.
Well, if they had all their memories at the even beginning, then they would have recognized it immediately. Like, oh, hey, you're in Danganronpa. You're the Cubs.
Well, Kaede, like, and again, as Spider brought it up, like, she seemed to recognize the Cubs, but she kept getting interrupted every time she tried to bring it up. And Rentaro was like, is this what I think it is? Ryoma apparently also recognized them. I guess I missed Ryoma recognizing them.
Prison Mike.
So I don't know, I kind of stand like on a mix where it's like, it's not that everybody necessarily was kidnapped, but like, and like some of the characters I do believe probably like were actually participants in like, maybe like faking it, because they're like, oh, you have to play it off that way, but the important thing to note in the video, I believe that the cast names make it sound like they had different names, so Shuichi and Kaede had their original names. Yeah, Kaede literally introduces herself at the very start, and like, she actually gives like a narrative tone to it. Which is like,
my name is Kaede, and I hate humanity. I'm gonna kill you all.
So I don't know. I kind of stand on the it wasn't genuine deal.
Damn, you kind of break my heart like that.
Obviously, like, again, it's not like we have an answer for all of these questions, but it's what I'm interpreting it as. Okay, so we did that one. One of my point is remember Sumugi's ultimate lab was a peach-colored floor with many lines in it. It should take. Oh. Actually, Spider brings up a good point, like with his theory at least. This is we fit. It's probably really advanced. And hard to fake. Yeah, it really wouldn't be that hard to fake it because as we learned, like Team Danganronpa was extremely technologically advanced.
They should be using that for the military.
I mean, really, yeah.
Pop flashback light into a soldier's eyes, he's on your side now. Look at that.
Well, the cast members really got kidnapped and keep someone's robotic and modified to be an audience surrogate. Yeah.
Bro, they out here stealing children and making them each other.
I mean, yeah. How else do you keep a show going for 53 seasons?
Because it's popular, man.
I mean, not everybody though would want to necessarily be like,
see.
I don't want to kill someone. I'm like, again, like obviously for like the people who want to like keep watching it, like playing Danganronpa, but I wouldn't want to be in Danganronpa.
Because it's like Wipeout, right? Because you see all these dumbasses on Wipeout get knocked into the slime by the easy obstacles, and you're like, I could beat those assholes. Danganronpa's the same thing.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to go on and kill each other. I could kill someone better.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe you wouldn't, but fucking a million people would.
There's the. And again, like that's why I feel like it's like a mixed bag. Where it's like probably some people maybe did audition and try and get in, but like I don't believe that everybody necessarily wanted in.
When I see Wipeout, those people suck.
One thing that does kind of like confuse me though, like Kaede brings up a point of like when she meets with Shuichi, she's like, yeah, I was kidnapped and nobody around me helped me. So I don't know. That part just always kind of like stuck out when I rewatched the prologue, but
that's what she was made to believe.
But this is before the flashback fight.
There was one off screen.
Uh-huh.
You don't know that. You don't know anything.
Okay. But anyways, I mean, you're right. I technically don't. So the next point about Tsumugi was Tsumugi really lying about if Danganronpa was fictional or not? What did she mean with her last words, starting as she was just a cosplay cat whose plan failed at the very end, just like Jutsuko's? Did Cospox even really exist, or should she just fake it by tricking some other allergic reaction?
That's hella fake.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of like on Cospox being fake as well.
That's hella fake, yo.
But
It's a plot device.
But, I mean, what about the rest of it? Like, was Danganronpa fictional this entire time?
Yes. You know, I actually had like a cool theory that would say no, but then after we did the finale, Tsumugi said something, and I'm like, oh shit, my theory. No.
What did Tsumugi say that just
Ruined.
that went against your theory?
She said she directed all 53 seasons, or something like that. If I'm remembering that right. I think she said something similar to that. Because I remember there being a point where Tsumugi said something about all 53 seasons, and I was like, wait, no, my theory though.
Well, what was like your theory like pre that?
Alright, pre that, I was like, okay, it's like a TV show or whatever, but it's like, wait. No, okay, it was based on the concept of Cospox being real, which, now that I actually put it into words, sounds really stupid. So I don't know if I want to continue.
We'll continue with it.
Alright, so here's the layout. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Danganronpa, the time span between Danganronpa 1 and 53 is like 200, 300 years, something in that range. Danganronpa 1 is like, you know, it happened in real life. Like, it was a real thing that happened, not like a fictional event in this universe. And then, similar to like how historical characters become, in a way, fictional. Like, you know, you hear about George Washington chopping down the cherry tree. Like, obviously.
Oh, so like so you're saying like it started as like an actual thing, but then it became like fictitious.
Yeah, in a sense, right? Because like you think of these presidents like, oh, Abraham Lincoln and George Washington, like they're obviously real ass people, but to someone who was born in the 1990s, like us, like we only hear about them in books and stories, and you know they're not like very real, quote unquote, to us. If that makes sense.
I think TJ literally put it perfectly. They're real characters.
Sure.
I think that's like the best way to put it. Like they're real characters who were etched into the halls of history.
Yeah. So with that being a thing, it would be like, I would say like Tsumugi can cosplay these characters from the past games because they're so like old to the point where they don't seem like quote unquote real people. But then she said something about directing all 53 seasons, so it's like, unless she's like a immortal witch, that doesn't really hold together.
I mean, she could have also just been lying about directing all 53 seasons.
Well, I mean, you know, you could be lying about anything at this point.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole Kokichi thing. I don't think we're supposed to know what the truth is.
Danganronpa could actually be a virus. It could be a malware game.
So he was lying about what she wasn't. Exactly. I feel like that's the point. Like, because the whole game was like you actually like lie in that game. It's like you have like you just don't know. It's the one game where you actually don't know the truth.
Except for Kokichi, he's a precious.
Except apparently Kokichi. And then last point. Do you guys believe this will truly be the final Danganronpa game? Do you think making another entry would devalue the themes behind V3's ending / commentary?
Yes.
I'm kind of in the same boat, yeah.
Honestly, unless like enough time passes where like some new directors come in and they're like, all right guys, we're gonna revive the franchise, like Teen Titans Go or whatever. And then the seniors are gonna be like, but we literally made this game so that it couldn't happen. And they were like, but the money though. Like, they're like, you know what? Okay.
I feel like if they really, really want to, considering we know there are apparently multiple seasons of Danganronpa, you could do past seasons.
Yo, show me Danganronpa 5.
Like, you definitely could do, like, Danganronpa's, like, 3 through 52.
They're about to be contracted for so many games. Like Rick and Morty episodes.
Yeah.
Although 3 was the anime, so yeah.
Or excuse me, 4 through 52 then. Let's go the previous point real quick. Shuichi's ult lab is 52 volumes worth of murders. Information on how they were executed in Shuichi's the first few volumes. His hand-drawn CGs. The later ones were live action pictures, just something to consider. Most copycat is usually a term for someone mimicking someone IRL, and Tsumugi said copycat to experience someone who is fiction. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I do think like that the events of Danganronpa actually did happen.
Yeah,
so, like,
that's
as
like
it became like probably past like a certain season, quote unquote, is when it started to become like not like actual events. And like, and then it was just like for the sake of like plot, right?
Yeah, that's like the history thing I was going with.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it started that way. The first couple were probably real events, especially because like, you know, we at least could assume that like one actually happened, and then like it led to like 1 through 3, and then V3 happened, and it's like, all right, everything between like 4 to 52 was probably just not real. That's how I'd probably like interpret that.
Yeah.
Oh, and then that's more or less like really what Spider wanted to, or what Spider hit us with the fan theory thing. Unless you have like any other random theories that you want to bring up.
Angie is an angel.
Okay,
from
so moving on.
What do you mean?
Might have been the simulation. I'm not. All right, with the fourth wall break, I guess technically, yeah.
You've reached the edge, Morty.
We're doing this weird level. Yeah, I guess I could see that, but I don't know. I kind of believe it was like a quote-unquote fourth wall break.
Dude, the V3 characters were actually just video game characters, and we were playing the video game like in actual real life.
But like
The hell,
actually
mate.
though.
Yeah, actually though? Actually.
Okay. We don't chase anymore, so no more Q&A. We did fan theories. We love ball break. Alright, so do you want to finish the Love Hotel video since we have 3 left?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Gotta give the people what they want, right?
Alright, so we have Kaede, Miyu, and Tsumugi left.
Kaede, Miyu, and Tsumugi.
What are you feeling like?
Flip a coin. Pick the first one you see.
Alright, chat, you pick the next one we do.
Oh,
Alright,
that's not what I said, Iblis.
that's how we're doing it. Chat pick.
That's not what I said, Iblis.
Or not flip a coin for pick out of 3?
No, I said pick the first one you see. You silly boy.
I mean, Tsumugi and Kaede were both on screen, so that doesn't help.
Pick the top one.
I
You know what?
will let chat pick. First one in chat gets it.
Okay. I respect the interactivity.
After all, we have to put on a show. Kaede, alright, 2 for Kaede. Kaede it is.
Bye, 8A.
I mean, we are about to say bye 8A.
You want to talk to yourself, Iblis?
No. You know what, chat? Who's Kaede? Me or left?
God.
I'm actually gonna close the window for the time.
I feel like I'm at the Strings of Mercy here.
It's the most okay. So I'm Kaede because he would die in a killing game. I absolutely would die in a killing game.
Oh no.
Okay, show my screen.
Oh man. Oh, Poggy.
All right, Alexa, you ready
Yeah.
to be our Shuichi?
Alrighty.
All right, let's
Yup.
go.
Active. Finally, some music for me.
Oh, did you not have music before?
No, because you weren't streaming anything.
Oh, for now, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Like when we were doing the fan theory stuff. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasies does Kaede think about?
Hmm.
This is getting awkward. What am I supposed to do?
You know?
Huh?
Ah, yes.
Do you remember what today is?
Today,
So you don't remember. I kind of had a feeling.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize. My friends told me boys were all like this.
She put her hands on her hips and pouted at
It's
me.
like an anniversary.
You know?
Yeah, I literally said it. Today is our anniversary.
Oh my god.
You know, when we started dating.
Huh?
I literally
Anniversary.
Right?
That's right. Today is very important.
Ah, I see. This is Kaede's fantasy. That must be why she's talking like this.
Since it's our anniversary, I want you to say it, Shuichi.
That's
Say what? I can't
Ah,
take a
jeez.
hint.
God, Shuichi, I was one who confessed to you, you know.
sorry.
I'm sorry, Kaede, but I honestly don't know what you want me to say.
Jeez.
I'm 12, and what is this? Oh no, did I make her mad again?
Hey,
How long will I have to wait for you to call me something other than just Kaede?
Something other than Kaede? Oh, bye, Day.
Call me, like, sweetheart or something. Say it!
Sweetheart.
Okay. Kaede, are you okay?
I'm not okay. Hearing that took me by surprise.
Oh, yeah, me too.
But you went back to calling me Kaede again.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I really like that passive side of yours.
Oh my god. Blush.
Jeez, don't get all quiet on me. I'm super embarrassed now.
Without a word of warning, the blushing Kaede took me in her arms. Whoa! Kaede, wait! Careful with my boner.
That's Oh.
As Kaede leaned into me, I lost my balance, and when I opened my eyes, I found Kaede in my lap, both of us sitting on the bed.
Wait.
Kaede, sorry, this is a bit, we're in bed. Not like I would try anything.
Shuichi,
Yeah?
You know,
hug me.
Huh?
What?
right?
Like this.
She whispered in my ear and squeezed me tighter. Slowly, I put my arms around her, pulling her in gently. Watching my movements, she drew her body closer, pressing herself against me. Kaede's warmth was speaking to me, and my whole body was
Can you
listening.
hear my heartbeat?
Oh, this works the voice actor.
Okay.
Or
Yes,
that line was.
Kaede.
It's my favorite melody. It envelops me in a warm, strong embrace, more than any other song can do. It fills me with courage. Shuichi, you play my heart better than I play the piano.
Kaede?
Please, call me your sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
If we're going to be honest today, then I wanted to hear you say that. As long as you give me this courage, I can do anything. What should I do?
Kaede? I mean, my sweetheart pulled back and rested herself on my lap. We stared into each other's eyes for a long while our noses
Shuichi,
touching.
will you do it with me?
Oh my god.
I would like that more than anything.
What? In place of a reply, I pulled her in closer, acting like a human being for the first and only time in the scene.
Wow,
Hell
Kaede,
yeah!
Straight
We're
up.
getting laid!
I guess just like kind of thinking about it like as well. Do you like? I mean, this might just be like a me thing. Do you consider like Kaede like Shuichi's like quote unquote interest?
Oh, totally.
Okay, I just didn't know because like I know some people are like nah, it was just like too short. Like it doesn't really count. And, like some people are just
Oh,
like
it counts.
okay.
Totally counts. Fucking Kyo was like, I want to examine your how you react. And Ryoma's like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'm here. But Kaede is like, fucking do me.
Kirumi, because I will say I watched Kirumi's like on my own just to like see how these like worked, and like versus
yeah?
the first in the playlist. Like Kirumi's is actually not that different either. Like in this case, because she's just
Well,
like
you know.
I genuinely love you. Like be with me like forever. But
All right, Kirumi is the love interest confirmed.
but at the same time, I do like think like there's more like chemistry between Kaede and Shuichi considering the start of the game.
I'm getting laid tonight.
Okay, so we did Kaede.
Banging my sick Kaede girlfriend,
We condemned her
sweetheart.
to death. I mean, to be fair, Kaede also says, "Hey, don't be afraid to grasp for the truth," and she tries to push Shuichi like on.
True love is letting someone go to their death in a piano.
Like, is it condemn? Oh. Okay, so you know what? Let's save Samugi for last, I guess.
What? Oh, baby.
So you know who's coming next, right, Lect?
Could it be Byakuya?
No.
Shit.
I'm sad that Jason didn't get to hear your voice on this character.
Well, I did a little bit.
Oh, true, a little bit.
I got some sexy moans in.
Should have Simi himself for Samugi. It was just the paying the mastermind exactly.
Bro, I do too, man. It's
To
not
be-
just Iblis.
I mean, to be fair, and this is one thing that made me kind of like sad when we were like consistently voting on like the free time events. I was like in the back of my mind, like, I'm gonna pick Samugi. I'm gonna pick Samugi. But then I kept like accusing Samugi. I'm like, nah, she's gonna die this chapter. Nah, she's gonna be the killer this chapter.
Oh my god.
Remember how many times I freaking said it's Samugi?
Yeah, like twice maybe.
Oh no, it was more than that.
Was it more?
Yeah.
I don't
There were a few times, like, I never like claimed that she was the mastermind, but there were a few trials where I was like, it's Samugi.
I remember chapter 4 you did that.
Which one was chapter 4 again?
The virtual world.
Yeah, I do remember there was like one or two others. There were like two others. But yeah, anyways, you ready for this Mew action?
Oh hell yeah! Give me my girl.
It wasn't assuming you killed Rentaro. That's why you kept accusing her. Exactly. I knew all along. But alright, let's get started.
Should call the survivors.
Yeah?
Somehow.
Somehow.
Oh.
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Me use fantasy. Fantasy. I am prepared for total absurdity.
You know,
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh? What is it?
I got some fan-fucking-tastic news that'll put a smile on your face. And since we're childhood friends, you're getting an exclusive inside scoop. So you better feel real fucking special.
Okay. I see, so we're childhood friends in her fantasy. That's why she's being so nice to me. I should be nice to her too. If I'm not careful, she might wake up.
you know.
And kill me. So, yeah, about this news.
I'm pregnant!
Yeah! Oh.
What's going on? Why did she get all quiet all of a sudden?
Yeah. You can have your way with me if you want.
I can what?
Why you?
You didn't hear me. You're such an asshole. I just said you can have your way with me, you fucking asshole.
No.
No, I heard you. I don't understand.
Why?
Huh? What? Why?
Why?
It's just that this is so sudden.
It's only because I want to thank you, Shuichi.
Thank me?
Why?
I mean, what better reward for a man
Way.
than this slamming sexy-ass body of mine? Know what I'm saying?
I am going to ignore that last bit. So why do you want to thank me?
What was that?
Huh? You really don't know? And you call yourself my childhood friend?
That's
I'm sorry, I really don't know.
Uh,
Uh,
don't laugh, okay?
alright. I won't laugh.
You won't shout at me?
leave it to me.
Of course I won't. Don't worry. This is just a daily conversation with Electroblade.
Okay. Ever since we were kids, Shuichi, you've always taken care of me, you know? You held my hand everywhere we went. You stayed by my side no matter what. And you're still doing that for me. You're the only one who sees past my act and knows the real me, Shuichi.
I see. We must be very close in this fantasy.
If I didn't have you in my life, I'd probably be in a gutter or something. You're the reason why I can hold my head up high as the ultimate inventor. And so, I wanted to thank you. But you said you didn't need my inventions, that I should use them to help people. So I don't have anything else to offer you as thanks except myself.
The used sentences spurted out, half spoken. Her face was cherry red.
No, it's just an excuse. What I really want is your baby.
You want my child?
Oh. Well,
Huh?
what the hell is so hard to understand? God, you're so fucking embarrassing. With my beauty, brains, and talent, and your winning personality? Why, that's the recipe for the perfect child. Best of both worlds, baby.
I fucking rule!
We just gotta give the kid the right education, let him invent whatever, and we're set for life.
What?
What is it? Are you gonna fuck up my perfect plans for our future? Or is it you don't? Oh, fuck.
You won't let me be your girlfriend, Shuichi? Because you don't need me? Is that it? No! I don't want you to abandon me too. So we gotta make a baby. I have to make sure you won't abandon me. This is the only way.
That's not the only way. That doesn't work.
It's the only way.
Is that how she truly feels?
Please, I want you. I need you inside me, Shuichi. Okay? That's okay, right? Please.
Oh.
Of course not. There's no way I could do that.
You motherfucker! If you're not gonna use that dick of yours now, then when, huh? You know what? Fuck it! Come here, Shuichi. I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of you!
Right fucking come.
This is like attempting to talk to me on a daily basis.
It's so true.
You spent a long time talking with me. You were mom. This is like
Yeah, this
paying
is
him
the
behind closed doors. This is just us on a daily basis. Like, I swear to God, half the memes you send me whenever I wake up are just like you talking about banging me.
It do be like that.
It really do be like that. Oh, now it's Samugi time.
Do you want to be Samugi?
You know what? Nah, you'll take Samugi here, I'll take her for the free time.
Oh, okay.
Because we still have the free time events yet.
True.
Okay, full screen this. Alright, you ready, Lex?
Yes, sir. My blue-haired beauty.
I can wonder what kind of fantasy Samugi has. Fucking bitch.
What the fuck?
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. I wonder what kind of execution she has for me in mind. What kind of fantasy does Samugi have?
Hey, Sweetie.
Sweetie?
What's wrong?
Would you prefer I called you Big Brother? Well, I don't wanna. You don't wanna call me Little Sister, do you, Sweetie?
Big brother? Little sister? What is going on here?
Jeez.
Don't be nervous. I'll still call you Big Brother in front of Mom and Dad.
Oh, it's an incestuous one!
If they found out about us, I wouldn't be able to be with you. It's just like some story from a light novel. Our parents remarried, and I got a brother, and I fell in love with him.
Okay. What?
Actually,
I never thought that plain old me would be in such a flashy role. It's perfect, just like the Big Brother route in a dating sim. Or I guess it's more like the Little Sister route for you, huh, Sweetie?
I see, so that's what's going on. It fits Samugi, but it's a little heavy.
oh my.
But I don't like you just because you're my big brother, Sweetie. Falling in love with someone who just happened to be your sibling. It's a popular cliche, but to think I end up experiencing it for myself.
Samugi.
Aw, don't call me that, Sweetie. If we're lovers, we should have nicknames for each other, right?
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I feel off today. It's plain to see I'm being negative. What's gotten into me? Times like this, I need you to cheer me up, Sweetie.
Cheer you up? How?
What?
Huh? Don't ask me. I don't have enough experience in this sort of thing. So how about you put your hand on my cheek?
Okay.
Alright. I can do that. Just as I was told, I cupped Samugi's cheek in my palm. Samugi sighed and covered my hand with hers. This is so embarrassing.
Ah,
Samugi released a deep breath and watched me closely through her glasses.
stepbrother Coon.
It was such a seductive gaze. I almost forgot to breathe.
Your hands are surprisingly big, sweet cheek.
You think so?
What's wrong?
Hmm? What's wrong? It's plain to see you're embarrassed.
It's just that when you say things like that, it feels as though we're real lovers.
You don't think we're real lovers?
Samugi's kind of shifted to a look
Like
of
I thought.
scorn, I think is what I said.
So, you can't see me as anything more than your little sister. Are you just humoring your silly little sister by pretending to be her lover?
No.
No, that's not it.
Huh.
Samugi's expression was inscrutable. She pulled my hand off her cheek, then.
Ugh.
Whoa! Set my finger in her mouth and started.
Doki doki!
What are you doing? Lost my composure completely and yanked my finger from her mouth. Trying not to think about the fading warmth of the saliva drooling as it dried, lingering.
Lingering.
Is that a little too bold?
Oh.
But if I didn't take it that far, you wouldn't realize.
Realize what?
I want you to make me your real lover.
What?
I want to become one with you. I want us to feel everything together.
It's just
Patted her eyelashes at me in a way that was impossible to misinterpret. Her eyes, her lips, her body, they begged me to take her.
I like you, Sweetie. If I ignored these feelings just because we're siblings, I'd regret it the rest of my life. That's how much I like you.
Oni-san.
With a smile, she sauntered over towards me. She spoke slowly, letting every syllable sink in.
I love you, Sweetie.
I felt like her voice had wrapped around my brain, caressing it. I couldn't help it. She had me. You spent a real long time with Samugi.
Let's go.
Wow, okay.
Everyone feeling good after that?
Samugi. Samugi.
That was a thing. Now let's never talk about it again. Oh, what's wrong? I don't see the problem.
Okay, and then I can stop sharing with you for that for right now. So we have the RPG and then the 6 free time events.
Oh boy.
Let's hop into the RPG for a little bit.
All right. Full disclaimer on this RPG.
Mm-hmm.
I have attempted it many a time. I have no idea what the hell's happening.
Okay.
I legit have no guidance for you whatsoever.
Got it.
So I tried to get this, man. It's so bizarre. I don't know what the heck it is.
Let me go back to PC games. Just super grindy. We're only doing it like for a little bit.
Yeah, just to
like be like, hey, here's like our snippet of it. Just say we experienced it. So I take it we want to load our completed file.
What?
I take it we want to load our finished file for the RPG.
Sure, probably.
Is it talent plan?
There's a board game and there's an RPG.
Oh,
Wait,
there's
no.
two.
Same? It might be the same thing. I think the RPG happens after the board game. I honestly am scrambling to remember. Oh, by the way, we're gonna see the old DR characters in these. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we might have some weird voices to do on the spot. Rise and Shiners, and welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Hope was that?
Hey,
Hey, what are you asking me for? Do I look like a philosopher to you?
Oh dear, have you really forgotten Monotaro? Oh well, I guess it makes sense. This is all our first time at Hope's Peak Academy after all. This academy scouts talented teenagers to become the hope of the future.
That's right.
And today is the opening ceremony for the first day of classes.
Attending such a prestigious academy wouldn't make anyone nervous enough to need assistance, right? That's why we're gonna support everyone.
Mind your business. These hormonal teens don't want a helicopter parent buzzing around them.
That's wonderful.
I think that is a wonderful idea. It will help everyone get along. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about this because I had an idea for our second emote for like the Discord exclusive ones. So I would say it straight up, like it was gonna be like a Jason character. Like every time we have like a special guest, I'm gonna do like the Discord exclusive. And I was thinking it could be like a monodam like version of delete this, but instead of delete this, it just says get along. So it's like it must get along, and it's monodam with a gun.
That's pretty funny.
I'm thinking about doing that.
I don't know how you would put that in an emote, but that's pretty good.
Well, it's like just like you know like the delete this like generic emote.
Yeah.
Like just like the person with the gun. It's literally just that with monodam, but instead of delete this as the name of it, it's just get along.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Let's get along. I like it. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm either gonna do that or like a Byakuya. Yeah. I don't have an idea for a Byakuya, you know. Also, I realized that this cropping is slightly incorrect. Hold on one second, chat.
You bastard.
There we go. It's fixed. There was a smidge that was not cropped correctly. I don't know why V3 really fucked with the cropping for some reason.
This Hope crap is boring. What happened to the bad bone model cubs, huh?
What are you saying?
Those violent days are over. Peace is what's trending now. Everyone loves watching teens have a good time living out the best years of their lives. Things have come full circle now. We're gonna milk this trend till we're drowning in cash.
That's right.
Yeah, violence and gore is no good. It's just too sad. Now quiet, peaceful, ordinary school life. That makes me so excited.
Nothing about that sounds exciting, but I've already forgotten why. Man, this sounds boring. Let's make Monodam do a bungee jump without a bungee cord instead.
So they're just saying throw him off a cliff.
Yeah, brother.
No, we're gonna grate the new students.
We're gonna grade the news. Hope someone got fired for that blunder.
She just pulls out a freaking cheese grater. It's like, all right, Byakuya, you're first.
That's so good, dude.
This mode, you can choose any character that you like to spend 3 years at the academy. It's super easy. You just roll the dice. How your students grow will depend on the square you land on, so watch it. And true honesty will not be tolerated. If you do not pass the goal within a year, you'll be placed on the despair course for the next year. Oh jeez, look at this board. This looks like 100% orange juice.
Yes, sir.
But don't worry about that. As long as you meet the goal, you get to pick your course. Choose your course based on how you'd like to develop your character. So, what talent will they develop over 3 years? It's all up to you.
All up to you, bro.
Also, I really...
Well then, I'm sure we'll run into each other during your time at the academy.
So long, farewell!
So long, farewell. I guess, can we pick characters from 1 and 2, or do we have to unlock them?
I don't know, but I don't know why they're not letting me... Oh, okay. So we...
You'll go to the... Maybe it's not.
Okay, so it looks... So, who are we thinking of playing as?
It's all you, man. I have no say in this, to be honest. I don't know what the hell's happening.
I don't either.
So, you know, go with the wind, right?
You know what? We'll do it the same system we've done before. Chat, you pick. First character we see in chat gets it.
Do I count?
Sure.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
I gave you the option to pick anyway, so I'm like, sure, it still gets you to pick.
I'm gonna roll my dice at the Wind of Fate, or however the kids say it these days. Can you go to the 1 and 2 at the left side, or no?
I do not
Doesn't-
seem to have that option.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we gotta unlock those guys.
Well, so in other words, we're not.
Yeah. Unless we have another V3 stream.
I mean, this is the true final finale.
Oh. Until the fan game.
If we play fan games. Apparently there's
Alright,
some really
okay.
popular V3 fan fiction that, like, I've been seeing a lot online as of late.
Alright, fuck it, do Kaede.
Kaede? You know what? Sure. Develop this card? Yes.
She's the variety type.
So what do you think? Normal, talent, or friendship course?
Let's do normal, I guess.
Normal? Okay. It's like, I think it's like called like 3-shot or something like that. Hold on.
No, that sounds like a porno. That doesn't sound like a fan fiction.
No, it was a fan fiction because like I learned about it just by looking at like because I was just curious like if there was like anything about Kaede's sister. Just like was that really just like a red herring and like it did nothing?
Oh, absolutely.
Which I mean ultimately that was the answer, especially.
Yeah.
What's here? Yeah, Danganronpa 3-point shot is what it's called.
3-point shot.
Yeah, and it like apparently has it actually has Kaede's like twin like sister named Kaori Akamatsu, and she is ultimate despair.
That's my golf technique.
I know nothing about it. I literally just remember like if you literally Google Kaede's sister, it's like the first Google result. And it just shows you like the fan edit of Kaori.
Spicy.
Help Speak Academy. How exciting. I hope I can make lots of friends. I'm sure I will. I feel like something wonderful is waiting for me here. It's actually a big fanfiction I was reading where Shuichi dies and Kaede lives, and I guess Shuichi tries to die. I guess they feel like just leave as a result of them going, so she just says Shuichi. Oh.
The music is so happy.
It is happy. Oh look, there's our ultimate imposter friend.
No, we got Fat Byakuya.
I mean, is there a punishment? I kind of feel in large move.
Dude, I have no.
I don't know.
I think sometimes you want to do the small one if you want to like land on something close to you. Because it's like Mario Party in a way.
Oh, yeah.
So you want to like land on the good piece.
Event Square?
Whoa!
You overslept. What should you do?
We're in Earthbound.
I mean, we run to the classroom at full speed, right?
Of course.
Yeah, we're good students. You sprint like never before.
Oh, there she go.
You end up running so fast and get to class before anyone else. By the way, you're not late, so everything's A-okay. Agility increased.
Yo, Pog.
This really feels like 100% orange juice. Oh wait, huh?
The hell is orange juice?
It's a board game. Like that's kind of laid out. Like
All
this.
right.
It's called 100% orange juice.
Gotcha.
It was free on Steam at a point. And that's when I grabbed it.
If that's the case, you might know more about this than me.
I really don't because I've never played it.
So what about obtaining skill?
Mami,
Hello. Mother!
Kirimi Tojo. Proceed 6 move card.
Whoa.
Oh, yo! Feeling in the growth
Are we
chart.
getting bad?
One by one. June, I have no idea where we're going.
All right, we're back.
Dude, Sonya.
Yo, Sonya, never mind.
I remember when I kept playing 2, like, I just kept thinking that she was gonna kill somebody. Receive high jump card.
No, if it misses, you take a bunch of damage. That's a dirty lie.
Today is a sports festival. You finished your events, so you decided to cheer. Which event will you cheer for? Girls volleyball, soccer, or Shuichi will be playing table tennis.
Let's see how perverted Iblis is.
You can't put me on the spot like that. I literally was thinking girls volleyball too, but just to make a statement.
Oh, he rejected the horny.
Kaede, did you come to cheer me on?
Yeah.
My event just ended. Oh wait, did yours already end too?
Disappointed you couldn't see Shuichi's victory?
Huh?
That's not what I meant. Obviously, I just want to see how well you did.
Thank you.
I don't know if it was very impressive out there, but thank you for coming. We're thanked, even though you couldn't see it, send him many cheers. Aw.
Hey, yo, I got fucked by Shuichi. What about it?
We got 10 talent fragments.
What do those do? Nobody knows. You'll obtain skill in this. Maybe it does something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have 10 blue flowers.
So we can...
Oh, yeah, this is where you increased your bullshit for the RPG section.
Oh, okay.
That's as much of it.
So... a lower hit chance.
You only got blues, so you can assassinate or you can use your summer ring.
I will grab some... Oh, they all have individual costs. Okay. So I need the reds as well as the blues for this.
Okay. I got you. You gotta get back on that grind, I guess.
So,
Hard?
just run the current course.
That seems pretty good.
Let's do the 6 move.
Hello. Goodbye.
Well, hang on. Yeah, Togami imposter. They didn't even like call him by his real name.
Dun dun
Let's
dun.
see, double square card. Friendly square.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Sure. What's wrong?
you know?
Well, I'm going to be performing a piano recital at a pretty big hall next month. So, if you don't mind, may I give this to you? A ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy if you came. Oh, but if you're busy, you don't have to go to your way to see it.
No.
No, I'll definitely go. I want to see you.
Naked.
See me, not my piano performance? You want to see under my skirt?
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see you play the piano. Did I say something strange?
I see.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Right?
Don't worry about it. Feel free to come watch me perform.
Okay.
This is my first classical concert. I'm so excited to see your performance.
Ah,
What should I wear? My school uniform?
That's right.
That's totally fine. You'll be sitting down for a while, so you should wear comfortable clothes. Feel free to ask me anything. I know it's a bit nerve-wracking since it's your first time.
then...
Okay, I might have some more questions for you after school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right, just ask me anything.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you.
I forgot to thank you. Thank you for inviting me, Kaede. No problem. I hope you enjoy yourself. I have a lot of songs I want you to hear, Shuichi. One of
So
them is
where he
like-
dropped the sweetheart bomb.
One of them is like with the porn sounds.
Yeah. Oh, it's Makoto!
Hold on. So where's our goal?
So, I think the goal is to get to the starting point before the year is over.
So we have to go.
I think.
We have to go back. Oh, because it
Yeah,
forced us
yeah, yeah.
this way.
Yes, sir.
Do we?
But you want to, like, like micromanage getting all the power-ups, but also making a goal at the same time. So that's where the trickiness comes in.
So so let's see, we're in August right now. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. I'm assuming this ends in April.
I think April, yeah.
So we have about like 9 months. Okay, so we got like 9 turns.
That's enough to make a baby.
Double the effects to the next square. I kind of like that.
Let's do it. Oh, nice 3-frame dice.
2.
Something tells me you probably don't want to hit the monochrome eye.
Probably not.
Just a hunch.
Friendly square.
Bang.
Hello, Chihiro.
Oh, I guess I can do Chihiro.
Go for it.
Oh, what should I do?
Huh? Chihiro?
Oh, Kaede! Maki!
What's the matter? Why are you crying? Did something happen? Did you trip? Did everyone see your panties?
Wait a minute.
I don't think she'd cry from tripping.
Um,
Sorry for making you guys worry.
no.
No, it's fine. If you don't mind, can you tell us what happened?
I found a small injured bird by the dorms. I wanted to treat it, but it died so suddenly.
Aww.
I thought maybe I could have saved it if I took it to Gundam right away. That's why I'm sad.
Yeah,
I see.
what is it?
Is that something to cry about? It's not like it's your fault.
Jeez.
Hey, Maki, watch what you say.
Well,
And Gundam isn't a vet either. You don't know if he could have saved it or not.
Here.
Well, I
almost read Chihiro.
But I thought about how he probably wanted to cry more. I started crying.
I see.
You're so nice, Chihiro.
Ew.
I don't think you should be crying over that, though.
Well,
But I do think it's fortunate it had someone to cry for you.
thank you.
Hey, Mommy! Thank you.
By the way,
That reminds me, what are you doing here?
you know,
I was thinking about making a grave for the bird.
what should I do?
But I probably shouldn't bury it out of school without permission, right?
Why are you just trying to act, slipping more and more into the Camilla voice from Kingdom?
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, probably. Even if you did make a grave here, someone might step on it.
I see.
This is like what they did in the office.
I think this is something we should talk to Gundam about, don't you think? He seems to know a lot about giving proper burials to animals. I see. You're right.
Hey,
Come on, let's go. You should be taking care of the animals right now. Like me. Come with me, Maki.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I want lunch.
What? You prefer if I didn't? No, it's not that.
Oh, were you just surprised? Gee, this is a long event. You know, Chihiro, Maki may seem edgy on the outside. She's actually very sincere.
You don't need to come with us, Kaede.
In fact, fuck you. I hate you.
Yeah, get the hell out.
Why? I only said the truth.
hey.
I'm going too, Chihiro.
Thank you, both of you.
So what?
I can't just leave a crybaby like you alone. That would leave a bad taste in my mouth.
This is hard because I found a bird. Cried from the house getting back. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that, Spider.
Do you like that? September.
Oh, hi. Oh, so we have like an emergency card. Okay.
You know, you could save that to get the gold.
I could.
I assume anyway. I don't know if it lets you roll afterwards.
I mean, I can do it like the month before.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You ran to Leon Kuwata. Received course change card. Friendly square.
Good nom nom nomming!
Oh Jesus. Oh, okay.
Since I kind of have a plain girl voice with Kaede? Do you want to take Sayaka? And I'll take Ibuki.
Go for it, bro.
Oh, Kaede, Sayaka, good morning.
Good morning, Ibuki.
A perfect smile for the morning. Smiling that for free would even affect inflation.
Yeah,
Good morning. You're super excited as usual.
I see.
For the three of us together here, we're attracted by the aura of a musical revolution.
Musical revolution.
What is this accent?
I don't know, man. It's midnight. I'm losing it.
Yes, Sayaka, the same viewers, they share the same VA. I kind of like what Light gave Sayaka.
Good job.
Ultimate pianist, ultimate pop sensation, and the ultimate musician. But all three of us are totally unique, and we clash with each other's music. They're like putting rice, pasta, and Chinese dim sum on one plate. A musical clusterfuck.
Oh, baby.
It's a combination of dishes no one would order together.
What I was thinking, it'd be nice to collaborate together.
You're trying to do like freaking like Grome's Italian accent?
Absolutely. I'm on the spot, man.
Like being in a music video with Ibuki or singing a concert with Kaede on the piano.
Good
Oh,
job.
that sounds like fun. It'd be a good opportunity for us to spread our music to everyone too. Our dream is growing and spreading ding ding.
Spreading ding
Spreading ding ding.
ding. Like it.
Going back to what Ibuki said, our genre of music is totally different from each other's.
That's true. Kaede focuses on the classical music, and Ibuki is a guitarist of an old.
I'm gonna assume you said all girls band.
Yes, sir.
Pointing.
And Sayaka has a set lead in her idol group. We ended up breaking up before we even got the chance to play together. That'd be horrible. But the hype would go through the roof when we were together.
You know,
Instead of trying to kill each other's music and doing the things we're not particularly skilled in, maybe best if we try to synchronize our music with what we're good at. Well, I can only play the piano.
Agree with Kaede. I'll sing, and Kaede will play the piano, and
yes.
I, Ibuki Miyoda, will be in charge of the lyrics and composition.
Mamma Mia, Kaede.
Huh?
What?
Do you think this will turn out okay?
I can sort of guess what'll happen next.
What's in my mind? Thinking about all the characters. Oh no.
Tenko.
Yeah, but Tenko. Goodbye, Junko. See, double move.
Oh. All right, into the turkey month.
Okay, so we can go down, go right, and then or go left, and then loop around. Okay, we have enough time.
You got all the time, bro. Those stats. Those ×2 muscles.
I actually
All
really
right,
start
see you
taking
later.
small moves, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. For a little bit. We can do like a month or
Well, it's
two.
snowing in December. That thing that never happens anymore.
Yeah, I'm used to snow in April.
Yeah.
Let's take red fragments.
Augie. January. We are in January. No, it's the fucking. Why is her name escaping me?
I don't remember her name either.
Monomi. Yeah, that's what it was.
Growth Spirit. I level 1 up by 2.
And Monomi's in. She's all like, ooh, goo, goo, goo.
I think we're gonna start taking large again.
Oh, you're getting all these fragments, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe you could invest into a skill now. And you got a 6.
March.
Oh, grass in March? That's new to me.
So we have about.
Isn't this the last month? Because April's the end.
Oh, is it?
I think. I think it is. I could be mistaken.
I don't know how this works.
I think we get another year after this.
And
If we make it.
I'll double my move, I guess.
Oh, your balls. I don't know if you can make it. Oh no, Iblis, you're not gonna get the gold. Unless there's one more turn.
I'm scared.
Nope.
Just really miss Shuichi. Yeah, barely, yeah.
Leave it to me.
You're very lucky you were able to meet us. We're here to support you bastards. Because you're doing your best, we're gonna give you a special present, just for you. Use this for card so you can pass the exam at the end of the year. So long, farewell! You acquired a double square card.
Cool. Do we get one more turn?
I don't know.
Or maybe not. I feel like I'm forgetting something important at the end of the year.
Don't forget the exam. I know it's Kansas if they don't reach the goal, but still.
Hell yeah! No exam is the best.
What are you saying?
No, it's not. It's awful. Passing the exam is what will let you grow even further. Hell no! No exam is the worst.
Don't worry. We'll help you so you can take the exam again next year.
Ready or not, here comes the super strict, super stressful, super mandatory despair course.
Okay, so we just took too long.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's April to March.
Alright, now you're fucked.
Second year, April.
You're being held back with all these bad kids.
What's the course? Oh god, this is actually an awful course.
Alger's Castle.
You know what hold on, don't I have a car? Oh, course change. Jump to a square. Wait, jump to a square on another course.
Another course? No, can you escape the despair course? What?
I did it!
What the fuck? My man's cheating.
I didn't think that would actually work that way. Also, hello, Izuru.
Random Izuru. He's like, what the hell did you just do?
I jumped out of hell to say hello.
I saw you.
You fucking hell spawn.
I saw what you did.
We literally just jumped out of hell to come and say hello to Izuru. Woo.
Are you done playing piano for now?
Huh?
How long have you been there?
I saw what you did, bitch, since you began playing Chopin's Farewell Waltz.
I see.
I see. I didn't notice that at all. You should have said something sooner.
You know?
Oh, so you know Farewell Waltz. It's so pretty, but it's so tragic. It makes my chest hurt. I'm sure plenty of people have heard this song before, but not many people know it's by Chopin. Do you enjoy music a lot? Your name is...
I am called Izuru Kamakura.
You're called...
And you?
Hair color. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. I'm the ultimate pianist.
that's right.
So, do you like music, Izuru?
Singing instruments, writing lyrics and music. I can do all sorts of those things.
I'm perfect.
Huh?
Yes, I'm the ultimate life.
Whoa, that's amazing. And you can play the piano too?
With ease.
Wow. When everyone calls me a piano... Well, everyone calls me a piano freak, but I'm curious if you can play better than me.
Hey,
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear you play.
What is it?
Challenge accepted. You want to hear me play right now?
you know?
Can you? I mean, you already heard me play.
Very well.
If that's what you wish, then I don't mind. Maria,
Maria. Wow, that was amazing. That was such a stunning performance.
What is it?
Are you dissatisfied?
No.
No, nothing like that. Thanks for playing for me. Your technique was incredible. You played all the different parts like they were nothing. Your rhythm and everything was perfect. It was a beautiful performance, but
So you are dissatisfied.
Hey,
I'm not dissatisfied. What do you think of when you play the piano, Izuru? What do you want to deliver to the audience? Do you want them to feel anything?
Not really.
Not particularly.
huh?
Huh? Nothing? Even though you can play so well?
You know,
Then, what did you think of my performance earlier?
Yes.
It was close to perfection. Your talent would be clear to anyone.
that's not true.
That's not what I meant.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
jeez. It's hard for me to critique other people's performances. But I was thinking how you could do so much more. If you have this much talent, you could deliver any kind of emotion through music.
Oh boy.
Even if I were to do that, the outcome would be predictable.
I don't agree with that.
So you think you don't need to do it because you can predict it? I think differently.
Hey,
Hey, Izuru, if you want, would you like to come hear me play again?
Why?
I
I have a lot of things I want to tell you.
you know,
am a robot.
But instead of using words, I think it'd be faster if I use the piano.
right?
If you're able to smile from the performance, then that'd be great. Is that okay?
How pointless.
I don't feel necessary to nod.
Simple okay would have been enough. Jeez, whatever. I don't want to force you or anything.
Hey,
But whenever you feel like it, come visit me. I play the piano every day, so...
Very well.
Well, I have plenty of time, so I'll consider it. Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
You know, these interactions are neat.
Yeah.
Where are we in retrospect?
Yo, that's a lot of hearts.
It is a lot of hearts. Too bad, you know... Which way are we going? I don't even know.
I think you're going up,
Oh, do I have to go all the... Oh, no.
or maybe not. Maybe not actually.
Where are we going? Okay,
You're going
that's the
down.
goal.
Maybe you can go anyway. Who knows?
What part do I have? I'm just around the current course that will be affected the next square.
Donkey, 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 donk. Oh, you can go. Okay, nice.
You can only go this one way.
Oh, okay.
Let's grab some green.
Hell yeah.
June.
Oh yeah, the watermelon month.
The watermelon month.
Let's go. Nice. Friendly spirit.
It's watermelon month. It's Pride month.
Come on.
Oh, of course, Jason had
Oh, of
to
course! Of course! Oh,
Yeah, man.
man, if only... Man, Jason, why do you have to be a hard worker and like working?
You want to be Byakuya?
Sure, I'll take Byakuya. You too.
For it.
Who said you were allowed to share a table with me?
Huh?
Huh? I can't sit here.
Slimy shit!
I can sit wherever the fuck I want. If you got a problem with it, you can fucking move.
Don't sully the air with your vulgar words.
Ah, is my hot body making their glasses fog up?
Such ignorance.
Did you not hear me? You're unspeakably vulgar.
Seriously?
Well, I guess it takes one to know one, fuckface.
What did you call me?
Huh?
This fucking face. You think coming out of a rich dude's ballsack makes you better than me? An actual genius?
Hey guys, don't fight here. Impossible. Someone like her would never be able to fight me on equal terms.
Hey!
Yeah, don't compare me to this four-eyed fucktard, K, idiot. I'm leagues above him.
Jeez.
Do you want me on your side or not?
stop talking.
Hurry up and disappear. The two of you are wasting my valuable time as I get my foot massaged. What? Even me? It was totally unexpected.
Shut up!
Fuck you, Byakuya. You think I'll just let you off the hook for wasting my valuable time?
Are you trying to extort me or something? You utterly disgusting woman.
Disgusting woman?
I forgot she's into that. Oh, jeez. Miyu's gone all weird again.
It's not like I secretly enjoy when someone talks shit to me.
God, her freaking Toko.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Byakuya.
And now you're both ignoring me. This ain't half bad.
How is our intellect going up from all this?
Oh, baby. That's a conversation for the intellect. Oh, Nagito!
Nope.
Land on him.
Nope.
Land on him,
We got
you
Kokichi.
bastard.
Oh, never mind. We didn't get Kokichi. Friendly square.
Oh, God.
We went up. Just
Oh,
randomly
okay.
Not to interact with stuck-up idiots.
Well, how's it hanging? Tell me about what's been going on. This is a free service I provide, so feel free to tell me anything that's on your mind.
You can spend some time. I'm in the dining hall at Monosuke.
For some reason.
I mean, apparently he's like not trying to kill us anymore, so you know.
Hey, yeah, it's all about love and friendship.
Means we were supposed to see, like inside. I'm blood for it. Is it good intellect? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not.
Yo, I'm digging this RPG. Man.
It's a little silly. I like it.
Yeah. Don't.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
You're
no.
Hifumi Yamada. Receive 6 move card. Friendly square. Please don't be
No,
Hifumi.
not with him, dude. Good morning, and what a lovely morning it is.
Okay.
So clear, so refreshing, because I've already forgotten everything that's happened yesterday.
God, I wish I could be like you sometimes, Monotaro.
You should also forget all the bad stuff that's happened in the past and work hard today.
Oddly, Monotaro encouraged you.
Nice. Damn, we're getting mad stats from the Cubs.
Yeah?
It's like an all stats upgrade in the Binding of Isaac.
Mami!
Yeah.
You're in the Kirimi Tojo. Receive 6 move card. Event square.
Nice.
You're taking a walk.
Oh, it's the Sinnoh remake.
You get run over by a rampaging Mono Kid.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Mono Kid runs off. You want revenge. What will you do? You know what? Forgive him with a big heart.
Oh, so
He's a bear. Let's just forgive him. Even though it hurt quite a bit. Fortitude increased. Oh, hey, you know what? Actually, that's not bad, considering that was a kind of a low stat.
nice.
Our defensive is also kind of garbage.
Rise and shine, Ursine! Leave it to me!
You're very lucky you were able to meet us. We're here to support you bastards. So you're doing your best, we're going to give you a special present just for you. Use this for cards so you can pass the exam at the end of the year. So long! Farewell!
Bye bye.
Okay, so we actually have to get there now, I think. They're giving us that.
Well, I mean, it's only October. Wouldn't the thing be over in April?
But I mean, like, when we got the card last time,
Oh, no one ending their semester in October.
true, fine. We'll take a small move, I guess.
Yeah, get those stats up. Hell yeah.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, I love him.
Hey.
See, high jump card. So the card to discard.
Oh, you're full.
What do I want to get rid of? I guess A6 move, because technically having the ability to move to any square is kind of better than just moving 6, I think.
Yeah.
Share birthday and height with him. Hey, let's go.
Oh, the real Fuyuhiko, please stand up.
Let's go ahead and use the double.
Good idea, IblisStan. We'll go around, yeah.
Friendly
Gotta milk
spirit.
all these squares.
Oh, actually, we can use the 6 card and then just end our year.
Yeah, well, we still have some months. Hell yeah! Got any pent-up stress from your boring way life? You do, don't you?
Let's do this!
Come on, let's go tear shit up together, brother.
We ran around the courtyard with Vinyl Kid. That's it. Hey, we have double-digit defense now.
Hey.
Today is a school festival. Obviously, you've decided to perform a piano recital. It's almost time to go up on stage. What kind of musical piece will you play?
Death metal.
What are we feeling? You know what? Today's been pretty hype. Let's go exciting.
Yeah, we just ran around with Mono Kids, so we're
We ran around with Mono Kid, we talked to Byakuya, we have a new game we're apparently gonna play on stream at some point. I feel pretty good. I'm starting to enjoy performing a lot more. I feel I haven't played enough though. Hello! Katie! I heard your performance, you were super rockin'! Oh, Ibuki, you came!
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm a little nervous to hear what the ultimate musician thinks of my music.
Good job!
I play a totally different genre, but your piano performance rocked my very soul. I want to jump on stage now and let it rip. I feel my guitar can shoot fire. Seems like Ibuki enjoyed it a lot. Oh, talent fragments. Can we obtain any skills yet? We grab this. Chance of instant death to one enemy. That's it. Event Square. Let's play the stock market. Which company's stocks will you buy? You know what?
We're back.
My town in Animal Crossing was named Toa City. I'm gonna invest in Toa Group.
Oh my god, we're in stocks already?
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Stocks in the Toa Group should be safe. Let's buy some. Stocks are never safe. But suddenly, the company's president has a scandal. Stock prices plummet. Good thing it happened before you bought any stock. Fortitude increase. January.
Oh, it's Akane!
We can get a lot of red fragments, so we're gonna pick up some red.
Yes, sir. Oh, you got 6. Oh,
February.
gonna obtain some skills.
Can I buy anything yet? Like, that was actually decent. I kind of like the idea of getting an AoE. So we can go ahead and buy Summer Range Fist. And Summer Ray Fist.
Yo, was a Sonic the Hedgehog sound effect?
That was pretty Sonic. Oh, so it's a lot more to buy it the first time and just less to upgrade it. Okay.
Oh, that's good to know. I feel like you would want to upgrade.
Oh, wait, do I have...
Oh.
You have to land on it.
No, maybe if you just pass it, you'll be fine. Right?
I mean, why is it telling me to stop here?
Oh, they wouldn't.
Okay, never mind. It works that way. Oh, okay.
nice.
And the Gundam Tanaka. Received encounter card. Dang, look at all these stats.
Oh my god. You playing Earthbound in here. Oh, you even get your last month too. Nice. You already met It already met the goal, so we're good.
I'm gonna do a small because I see that mono cub symbol.
Rise and shine, or sign.
Leave it to me.
What your bastards.
So long.
I'm not gonna read this every time at this point. You see the
Oh, what
5
are you
card.
What kind of fraud?
Oh man, I didn't even have time to use any of this. Occupied by another character? I mean, that kind of feels just like a worse high jump, right? So let's just get rid of the high jump. Or the encounter.
That's fair.
Rise and shine, or sign.
Rise and shine.
It's the day you've been waiting for. Practical exam day.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! You beat the shit out of your opponent, and I'll beat the shit out of Monodam. But before you can start bashing heads, you need power. Want to get some new skills, brother?
So you don't think I can get anything?
Can you get anything with a 0 blue cost?
Well,
What
I mean,
about that
everything else is like too high of another cost. And there's like
Oh,
no
no.
green exclusives.
Oh, tragic.
Oh, wait!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Learning.
Well then.
We're learning.
Can I still get anything? I don't think I can. That's...
Either says you can get defense up somewhere.
I'll take a look in a second.
The others. Section.
Defense up. Oh, we can't get defense up.
Nice. Good eye.
Why is... That was weird. Okay, it just wouldn't let me scroll for some reason. Increase defense while defending. Is there anything else? Okay, we'll take the defense up.
Hell yeah.
We're in defense.
Sonic.
This exam is harder than last year's. Everyone get along and do your best.
Oh, here it is.
Kaide, Kaido, Shuichi, and Taro. Fight.
Awaken.
Okay, so the stars are SP, I guess, quote unquote, and then obviously health. AoE is good.
Probably.
Oh! Okay.
It really is Earthbound.
Yeah.
4 characters. Still sprites.
Okay. I could crib at a lower hit chance.
Menu simulator, let's go.
Let's get rid of the gather, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I choose you, Shuichi.
Electric damage to all enemies. Taro. Freeze the PK Thunder. Okay, so influence is in the health, I'm assuming. For defense.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my god, my health is so low. We're dying so fast. Oh, Kaido's dead.
Oh, my Kaito. I like how your NPC partners are higher level than you.
And they still died.
Save Kaito.
I don't think I have a res skill.
Is your Phoenix
Oh,
down?
he's dead.
Oh, see you later, Anto. Oh, see you later, Shuichi.
Goodbye.
Oh, see you later, Kaide.
You've been wiped out.
Yeah, honestly, I have no fucking clue how to beat those.
Oh, did you lose? Was our assistance insufficient? I don't know what I'm doing. To be fair, we never had the rule. It's not our fault if the fear of failure makes you choose the wrong path, is it?
Got it?
Calm down. There's always next year. You just have to work even harder then.
Yes, if you pass the final exam, you'll become very strong. So it's okay. Though they still failed, they still took the exam. So I'm gonna let them choose next year's course. This is your final year at the academy. Please enjoy it to the fullest, you bastards.
So long, farewell.
To you, my friends. Oh, I guess we get one more crack at it.
I guess, yeah. Perfect for leveling. Leave encounters.
Well, we gotta get our levels up. We're pathetic.
How do we, like, I don't understand. Let's see here. So I guess it's, like, blue that way? Well, let's see here. Perfect. I guess it's just normal course we want, right? If we want to just level up a bunch.
I ain't got no clue, man.
I'm going normal course.
I ain't got a single. Alright, third year. I think third year is the final.
Yeah, they said it was last year.
Card.
Let's use our farm move.
Card. Yo, maybe we should like focus on a fragment type.
Let's get red.
I like them red.
I mean, we need a lot of red for a lot of the skills.
Maybe Kaede is better with green because she's a variety. I don't know either. I'm just spitballing. I'm just trying to make some... Oh, the watermelon one. Kamakura, yes, queen. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Nekomaru!
See double move card. Friendly square.
Love Nekomaru.
How have you been? Are you keeping up with your studies? If you would like, I could observe your study habits. One of them watch you closely as you study hard.
Nice. That's amazing. I didn't know that.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Well, I can't go down.
Go down it. Let's see what happens. Oh, you could have got the ×2 buff.
I didn't want to go that way.
But you have your teleport card.
Oh, you're right. Shit, I should have just gone that way.
The map is your bitch. It is.
That's what I told them myself. It's probably just Komaru and a bunch of spirit girls. Oh. Okay, that was actually just like a joke that was lost on me then. Hello, Mr. Nagito.
Yes! Nagito!
Received Hope card.
Hope!
Kind of the spirit square and just card after use. Oh. You know.
Oh, it's like a blue flashlight.
We're gonna get rid of it.
Damn!
What do we need it for?
You're gonna give away Nagito's blessed present?
Yes.
How dare you?
I have a 6 with double move.
Yo, if you do 6, you can hit that ×2 buff.
No, that's ×5.
What?
Oh, never
So
mind.
you
I was off the square. Excuse me.
Nice. There you go. Now we're playing with power. ×2 cards has gotta be good.
Yeah. See, double square card. That was a where? I don't think we want to use it here.
I wonder if we can use 2 cards together.
Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. There we go. You're in Genocide Jack.
Oh,
It's a high jump card. I don't need this many high jump cards. Trains, hey Amu, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Actually, why don't we just use a double card and then just like roll small? Like that play.
Yeah, man. Gotta get that ×2, baby. Get a 2.
Dang it.
No, you didn't get a 2.
It's fine. We're effectively doubling. And works out. Your last winter at the academy. You're performing at Sayaka's Christmas concert. You feel nervous to perform on an unfamiliar stage. What will you do to prepare before the show starts? Well, you know, I feel like Kaede would just go and invite somebody. And, like, try and talk to them.
She forgot to invite someone.
Yeah, we'll invite someone.
Hey.
Oh, there you
What
are.
the-
Are you free tonight, Usami?
Oh, totally her first choice.
Do you want to be Usami?
Sure. Tonight, I'm free earlier in the evening. Why?
You know?
Then, will you come watch Sayaka's Christmas concert? Because I'll be playing piano at her concert tonight.
What? And you are inviting me?
For sure, I thought she was going to invite Shuichi. I mean, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't forget to invite Shuichi, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I never expected to invite a stuffed animal to a concert. But I know you've enjoyed my performances before. If you sit in the general audience, you might scare them. So you might have to listen from the wing, but if you're okay with that, I'd love for you to come.
Of course I'll come. Lucky me, I get to see you and Sayaka put on an excellent and inspiring show together. No, I'm so happy to be invited. I'm already tearing up.
No way, you're exaggerating. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Your audience increased by one tiny person. Well, not a person, but you know what I mean.
How dare... Wow. This is robophobia right now.
Right. 3 high jumps, a double move, and a 5.
You gotta use these high jumps, man. You're giving him the too good to use syndrome.
I mean, it's just like, I don't even know where I want to go.
Smack it right on like a ×2 or something. See if that works.
Do you want to try? I guess we can, in theory, like just pass one of these like ×2s. Then we can make sure we hit the goal, and then just kind of go back like this way.
Yeah.
Actually, no. What we can really do is just like jump into a really good section, then just high jump another turn. Because if we go like,
oh my god,
like let's go like this ×2 path. Like where does?
Look at all those ×2.
Yeah, let's just like hop on like this rail for a bit. You guys only have 4 turns left to get to the goal. We have a high jump, so we'll... Actually, do you want to just high jump now to the goal, and that way we can just move around for the last couple turns?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do that.
Hopefully it doesn't matter. Jump. Jump.
It's random!
Random?
It's random!
Oh no.
Oh, we fucked ourselves.
No, it's okay. We can unfuck ourselves.
Potentially, we have 2 more high jump cards.
We'll random ourselves to the exit.
I didn't know it was random. It doesn't say that on the card.
That's so good.
That is mean.
Yeah, that's kind of
a 0 move.
Oh hell yeah! Just what we need in these times.
That is. Okay.
I think we just gotta go for it.
Yup. Outie. Nope.
We did it. Oh, son of a bitch.
I think we just fucked
We're-
it.
We're fudged.
We fucked
We're
us.
actually
Wow,
fudged.
we fucked ourselves.
It's so good.
I didn't know it was random. Are you kidding me?
Random to the goal right now.
It literally just says jump to a square on the current course. That is so rude. Whee! Wow, we like didn't move.
Times 2 though.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Leave it to me.
So long.
Alright, well I guess we gotta do one more
Oh,
round of this
hard.
going. To redeem ourselves.
Why?
This is totally unexpected. I didn't think you'd miss out on the final exam. What do we do? I know! Let's beat the shit out of Monodam till we forget everything that's pissing us off.
Yeah, they literally gave us a hope card at the end of all this despair. They tried their best. Even if they couldn't take the exam, they still worked hard.
Ah, man.
Too bad he couldn't take the exam, but at least he can still graduate, dumbass.
Let's send off everyone who worked hard and prepare for graduation. Well then.
Oh, are these skills like permanent for the next playthrough?
Maybe? I don't
Is
know.
that how this works? Because if so, that's pretty pog.
This is a good talk one enemy. Kinda like Falcon.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick. No wonder I didn't understand it, because I kept switching to different characters. And I was like, how the hell do I beat bosses when I'm level 14? Okay, that makes sense. That's cool.
That was neat.
Yeah, make Kaede the best Kaede she can be.
Well, I mean, this is the one time I'm doing this.
Oh, what, you don't want a round 2?
Nah, I think we're good.
Son of a bitch.
You know what?
Falcon kick!
Complete.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Fun though. I mean, to be fair, we wanted a taste of it. We just wanted to taste it.
Man, that must have been a good graduation ceremony, because I don't remember anything. Your life at Hope Peak is officially over. Thanks for working hard the last 3 years.
Oh, I just got an achievement on Twitch. New kid on campus.
Hey.
I'm so Christ. It's a ceremony. Keep working hard, you bastards.
Well,
You probably own your talents good, right? Maybe now you can finally support yourself.
Nope, that doesn't happen in 2021.
Yeah.
Society is worse than the depths of hell. Be ready for it.
I'm not.
so then.
Congratulations on your graduation. Let's play again soon. Until next time.
So long. Farewell.
So long, farewell.
Yeah.
I was able to enjoy my youth making lots of friends. I had the best time in high school. Thus, Kaede Akamatsu graduated from Hope Peak Academy.
We did it.
We didn't take our final exam, but we did it.
Phew, this job took forever, but the last 3 years finally wrapped up safe and sound.
We are all friends.
Everyone did a great job getting along with each other.
For a second there, I had no idea what was going on. Dead bodies all over the classrooms? Giant father robots destroying the school?
What are you saying?
What kind of screwed up memory is that? The real surprise is how quiet things were.
It was a wonderfully peaceful 3 years. It'd be great if it could last forever.
I was so bored the whole time. For me, it was true hell. How is anyone supposed to feel anything at this boring school where no one dies?
And that's that.
True, variety is important. Maybe we should consider a more hostile, bloodthirsty approach.
Okay.
Strength is wasted in a peaceful world like this.
Are you talking about bloodthirst? Let's at least kill them painlessly. For example, if they got forced into a killing game with their friends, that'd be so cruel.
I'd like to see the face of the person who make them do such a despairing thing.
In that case,
Now that's the kind of hell I'm talking about. Sign me up.
I have a good idea. That's along. Pulls out a clock.
What'd you say, Monodam?
Hey!
This better be a good idea or I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you.
With a single press of a button, I've created lots of fathers. Lots and lots of fathers. Enough to overrun the world.
Got it.
You mean the basement factory? We're gonna give the world lots of pops to deal with, huh?
Hell yeah!
Enough to plunge this world into hell, yeah? Huh, not a bad idea, Monodam. Hell yeah! Now that's the kind of shit I've been waiting for.
Father.
If the boss father is defeated, the minion fathers will cease to function.
Well,
Which means they gotta fight and survive Pops' test if they don't want to be, if they don't want the world to go to hell.
So they can challenge their test with their friends. I'm glad there's a happy ending.
hey,
You think Pops getting destroyed is a good thing?
Daddy's life is precious, but there's a lot of daddies that might be alright, don't you think?
Yay!
Plus, the more fathers there are, the more love we'll receive.
Lots and lots and lots of different fathers are being produced as we speak.
We could use a bunch of fathers as a bed, and still have fathers left over for bath time.
Think of all the licks we'll get.
Papa Kuma!
Papa Kuma heaven or Papa Kuma hell? Let's rock.
Wonderful.
Many fathers will be destroyed, but we can get along better too.
All right!
Alright, let's hurry up and wrangle some fathers for bath time. Well then.
So long,
Ha!
farewell!
So long, Bear.
Well.
You receive the legendary sword, Monomune.
Oh, hell
Which
yeah.
task mode has been unlocked. Pit your graduates against the ultimate gauntlet.
Oh, okay, so this is the grind mode, and that's probably the RPG mode.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what that
You've
is.
acquired a new theme, Ultimate Talent Development Plan.
Perhaps. That was fun.
Yeah, that was neat. Very well. Thank you, Do we want to dip in real fast?
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah?
We're here for the freaking long haul.
Yeah, true. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Plus, we're probably gonna die immediately anyway.
Stop, 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 stop. The nefarious plot has awakened an army of Monokumas. It appears they are marching out of the basement of Hope's Peak. Save the world. The Academy's alumni mobilized to investigate. This mode, you play as characters from the Ultimate Development, or from the Ultimate Talent Development Plan. You must defeat the Monokuma's boss, hiding 50 floors underground.
Oh no.
First, you register a character in your party formation. Then you can hit underground. You get enemies and collect their materials, which you can use to make equipment.
Oh my god.
And also the enemies to improve your equipment.
Oh, this is too much.
This is so much for a side mode. One important note, characters do not grow in this mode. If you need a stronger character, make one of the Ultimate Talent Development Plan. You can have up to 4 characters in the party, which is recommended. With more characters to train in using the card death machine.
Oh, that's how we get the others.
Oh. You get across the machine by defeating enemies or buying them with money. Develop, fight, draw a card, develop. So it goes. If you understand it. Something you don't get, refer to the help section. Cool. Fun, detailed information for you. Well then, enjoy the annihilation of the Monokuma army. Information.
I'm loving this jam.
Yeah.
Donkey, 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 the donkey. Bro, this is so much grinding though.
Yeah.
To get characters that good. Hot damn. I kind of want to try it though. This is the fucked up part. Oh, Ultra Despair's girl. Right?
Yeah, this is the Ultimate Spirit Girls thing.
Oh, nice. Yo, I love the little Pokemon stairs.
Where's your chest? Change it to G.
No Zubats or Geodudes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, we only have one character, too.
Yeah.
Oh, we actually killed a person.
We actually did a thing. Oh my god.
I'm amazed.
Who needs a party? We're gonna solve this with our one-run Kaede.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, use your Pokeball, Iblis.
Look at how little
Oh, these
damage
guys are
this
weak.
did. I love it! That's an alternate Spirit Girls reference!
Hey.
Because you always sit on the toilet ducky seats.
Oh, yeah.
You don't just save. What do we look like? A bunch of babies?
You do, yeah.
Okay, so the pool is just ambience. Got it. No. Samari Mephisto.
I just imagine Kaede doing a Shoryuken.
Okay, so we can hold R to run.
She do be running.
Well, yeah, she got to class for everyone else.
True. Making more progress than I thought.
Honestly, yeah. Same.
I thought we would die immediately. Oh, here's the Eevee. The next
The
evolution.
fluffy mono bunny. Apparently there's some Eevee announcement coming out soon for actual Pokemon.
Wait, really?
Apparently. Like, a lot of people just think this is like a marketing thing compared to like a new evolution. But like a lot of people are like, no, it's gonna be an evolution!
Let's go EV2.
There's a normal type of evolution.
Just a bigger Eevee.
Look at me finding the tattered uniform.
Hell yeah. Yo, why do I want to play this now? You're gonna ruin me, Iblis.
We don't have anything for that. Nothing for that. Make it fluffier. Exactly, yeah. Get rid of the fluffy. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna get character strong enough to make it doable.
Wait, so is this the grind mode or is the board game the grind?
No, well, I mean, it's like a grind to get characters for this mode. That's what I was saying. Yeah, because the board game's the grind mode. Like, we get 0 experience for all this.
That makes sense.
And like the tutorial said, hey, yeah, you can't make your character stronger in this mode. You get equipment though, but yeah. Cheap shoes. I'm cheap.
Yes, you are. And apparently we can have 4 players on it?
You can
Or
have
4
4
characters?
You can have 4 characters, yeah.
Yo, the ultimate dream team of Nagito, Angie,
Kokichi, Kaito.
Kokichi, and Ifumi.
Wow.
The dream team.
That's like the most cursed. Ifumi.
You gotta have a meat shield, bro.
True, you do.
You gotta-
tank.
You gotta have the monster bait
Monster bait.
dumped out. Alright, Ifumi, your role in this is to be the bait so we can. You can die, but we're gonna lose.
This? Oh, wait. Well, no, we gotta go for a boss. Actually, hold on. Let me see.
Bro, I need this as a ringtone.
Oh,
I'm
you
legit
can
gonna-
start off from. Okay, so never mind. You do want to hit the elevators. Okay, that's actually neat.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Because it lets you just like, hey, do you want to go back? Or like, oh, that's
Makes
neat.
sense.
He's just switched to go.
Yeah, that's the plan, Spider. Could be an alarm too.
Awesome, yeah.
Oh, it's a shiny.
Oh my god, this one hurt.
Oh. Unless you have to catch it.
Did I ever tell you the story of
shiny
the
model.
first shiny I ever encountered?
Probably, but I forgot.
Okay, so it was in Sapphire. And,
Uh-huh.
and it was like, you know, like the cave where you like saved the Wingle and all that at the very beginning?
Uh-huh.
So I found my first ever Whismer. And it-
Yeah.
and it was a shiny, right?
Oh my god.
But I didn't know that. Because I had never
So you
seen this
killed it.
Pokemon before. No, I just ran away because I was like, I don't want to fight this thing.
Oh
So I'm
no.
probably gonna see a bunch of it. And then I encountered another one. I was like, huh, why is this one purple, but that one was green?
Oh
Like,
no.
I thought it was like a display glitch. and like I kept going through that cave and I was like, huh, why am I just only seeing purples? Why was like I never saw a green one again?
That's so sad.
I didn't know. I never heard of shiny Pokemon before. I thought like the Gyarados was like I didn't even know like shiny Gyarados was like the name for it.
Oh. You didn't even see what about the sparkles that showed up?
I missed that, I guess,
I guess.
because I legit don't even like remember the sparkles.
You crazy boy. Yo, this guy looks like a wizard.
Yeah. Oh, he double attacked us.
How do you? Is there like potions you can find? Probably, right?
Probably. But I know if you go back to the base, you can heal up.
Oh, that's broken. I like that. Oh. Oh, yo, we got Zubat and Shiny Whisper.
So honestly, like shiny Whismer holds like a really weird place in my heart.
No, that's coming out in Pokemon Go this time.
I know. That's what like you have no idea like how like whenever people like mention shiny Whismer, I just like get.
Shiny Whisper's my trigger.
I mean, it's not like a trigger, but it's like I feel things.
The field trigger. Yo, I love the random puddles of water.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're on 1 HP, bro.
I think we're probably just gonna go until we die.
Don't die to this.
Do I even have items? The answer seems to be no. Okay. Oh, well. We went the wrong way.
Money.
Time to die.
Oh, rest in peace. Kill the Zubats. Don't let the Zubats know you're vulnerable.
Only Shiny Whismer can kill me.
Yeah, exactly.
Kite has been defeated. You've been wiped out. You lost G. Okay. Well, that was a neat little diversion.
I like it.
Yeah.
Ooh, donkey, donkey.
Oh, so this is what you can use, like... Okay.
Where's the option to use my credit card?
Where's the microtransaction?
Ugh.
So we got Genocide Jack we can use now. Oh, Mukuro. Oh, okay, that's actually neat. It actually distinguishes the Junkos. Oh, that's a normal though.
Ultra rare.
Sakura.
Oh, you're not gonna get anyone from the second game?
Maybe. Oh, is there multiple gachas? Oh!
Yeah!
I misunderstood how that worked. Whoops.
There you go.
Our last one will be from 2.
Yeah, let's go. Agito.
Hajime.
No! Hajime, you bastard.
Hey. Man. This has been a fun stream.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is, like, you know what, at this point, do you just want to do the last 2 supports that we didn't finish, then probably call it, considering it's been like 4 hours?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, we'll do that. I don't think we're gonna really be getting to like all of the supports tonight.
Just means there's another stream in the future.
Nah, this is the last one. You know, as I said, we wouldn't be watching everything anyways, so... To be fair, Spider, I do appreciate the work you put in, though, for the other... like, getting the videos and all that. Okay, so I'll stop you, and then I will get the setup for...
What are we doing?
We're gonna finish up the Kaito and Maki supports that we didn't get to.
Kaito and Maki!
Because those are the 2 that we did not finish in our playthrough.
Gotcha. Oh, we don't get to see Kokichi's Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
We did not. But you know what? I will watch that one on my own time.
Nice.
Okay, let me go ahead and just exit the game now. And then I will share my screen. I did not want to do that. Okay. Thank you, YouTube.
Oh, we in the tennis court.
Yep. So we'll be doing Kaito's 4 and 5, and then Maki's 4 and 5. And then we'll...
Oh, man.
Actually, you know what? Let's do Maki first so we end on the boy Kaito.
Oh, okay.
I kind of want to do that. I want to do it that way.
Maki's not bro enough for you?
Listen, we can't be stealing Kaito's girl at the end. You understand?
Whoa, spoilers!
That was the fanfiction thing.
Spoilers!
Maki's.
Yo, you reply to Jonathan?
I did not. I will reply to him after stream. Okay, you ready, Lect?
Sir.
Hey.
Is Kaito alright?
Oh, this is in chapter 3.
He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot.
Should have hang out with Maki for a while.
Is that so?
I was hoping you want to walk. You can tag along if you want. As an urchin.
I spent some time strolling around the courtyard of Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Definitely.
Oh, baby.
Let's see what they give her.
Teddy bear. 3-hit KO sandbag. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
Hey,
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do.
Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
hey,
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage.
Close friend.
what is it?
Why do you look so relieved?
Ah, I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross.
Gross.
I'm
I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. Or did.
I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid.
Was she angry about something?
sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine.
Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she hadn't been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best.
So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it.
Maki,
That's
that's surprisingly cute.
What is it?
What are you saying? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart.
no.
No, I really think so. I'm sure you would make it good, Dad.
Shut up.
Shut up. Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking.
Oh, it's gonna give us the other options. Okay.
Oh, I'm warp.
I can't even imagine.
Oh yeah.
Of course you can't. There's no point in imagining it. But honestly, I can't see myself laughing now like how I used to back then. Time warp.
So it
My
was
man's
fun,
got the
huh?
time still.
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was the happiest. It was a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after would just be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted. Chat.
Well, your support has been updated based on your experience with her.
Now stop using that fucking time stone.
No. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us.
Hey.
I do think that once we find everything, it'll all connect. I don't want to agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels that way.
Should I hang on Maki for a while? Yes.
What do you mean?
What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense?
I spent some time with Maki discussing our memories.
Remember that time I said you were cute? No.
Maki and I grew a little closer today. What do we give Maki today?
Oh, right, that was in a parallel universe. My bad. Anyway.
Jelly balls!
Yo, baby!
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you.
Right.
Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well,
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child.
Oh no.
I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
that's right.
she probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place.
I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
Hey,
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
Huh? For me?
Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave behind being an ultimate assassin. Perhaps I can use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible.
You sound awfully sure.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
That's the way the world works, huh?
you.
Why don't you know this already? You're an ultimate too. Don't you know you can't do anything with just mere words?
I know, but you're carrying all this by yourself, Maki.
but
Maybe, but
What is it?
But you think so too, but you're gonna push the responsibility on someone else? That's just like Kaito. Is that guy rubbing off on you?
you're right.
Literally? What?
I suppose that could, well, not literally,
Jeez.
but
One Kaito is difficult, but two is too much.
you say that, but I can see your smile.
Fucking Time stone.
But
But Maki, are you okay with that?
How annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
because
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder.
Murder.
You can try to reduce the complications.
Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
and if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
Oh,
No
it's
one
the
else
good
can
ending.
do this. You're the only one
Maybe.
who can do it,
Well,
okay?
it's voice acted, so yeah. Even with her head turned, I can see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the solution isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
That goes for you too, right? Are you kind of a sidekick too?
Oh, you just had to say that.
I'm literally about to freaking squeeze you down. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. I know, it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond, we will escape together. I mean, you in fact do that. Maki's scorecard has been updated based on your experience with her.
Yeah.
You learned a new skill, financing.
Oh, hell yeah. Accountant Maki is logged on.
Maki and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Maki's underground.
Oh. Is it getting hot in here? Is it just me? Whew.
Oh, what's this?
Are we-
Oh, it's side. Like it's very panties. They seem easy to move and have a tie on the side.
Okay. Someone turn on the AC. Okay.
Okay, so it's literally just like if you want to see the info on that. And yeah, this name
Nice.
looks really nice. Alright, let's switch over to the last support then.
Oh man, is this really the end?
I think this is the end. This is the last thing we'll be doing on stream.
Can't believe it.
Dude, it feels wild. This is literally it for Danganronpa V3.
I'm so sad, man.
Man, we've almost been doing this for almost half a year.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, we started this in January, and this is where we're ending it.
I'm pretty sure if we went to next week, it would have been half a year.
It might have been. Might have been.
Like that, yeah.
This has been a keynote ride. I am happy to hear that. Alright. Oh, that is the wrong one. Gosh darn it. I keep clicking this. Because I literally have one that's just, like, my PC, like, ones are labeled differently, where it's like, I just have, like, one that's called video PC games, and then just PC full screen for my scenes. So I always get myself confused.
I believe it.
And PC full screen is just chilling at, like, the very bottom. Alright, Lect, you ready to end this with our bromance?
Hell yeah, brother. Bromance.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, Shuichi, what's up? You want to talk about something?
Should I hang out with Kaito for a while?
Ah.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you.
I spent some time with Kaito.
Playing some tennis.
Flying planes! Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kaito a present? Definitely.
Let's see what Kaito likes. Teddy bear.
Hand grips. Please just give him different presents.
Helps my squeezing strength. Are you giving this to me? Haha, you know me so well. Alright, as thanks for this cool gift, I'll tell you a cool story.
Jeez.
Man, when can we get out of this place? I'm missing so much training.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know...
But since we're here, aren't you glad you met me?
Huh?
Glad I met you? Well, I guess Kaito has saved me before.
Wink.
Keep your chin up.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just be proud that you're my sidekick.
A sidekick.
Hey, so...
I've got quite the record. I could even be called the ultimate hero.
Your record? What do you mean?
To tell the truth, I've had a number of sidekicks in the past. I'm only an astronaut trainee, but in other fields, my name is Legend.
Ah, really?
Got it.
Yep. For example, that star rookie in the Major League, he used to be my sidekick.
What?
I mean,
That engineer who won a Nobel Prize, he also used to be my sidekick. I even showed our current prime minister the ropes of politics. Oh yeah, and that pop sensation, I taught her to sing and dance. Sayaka?
Ah, I see. I don't know about this. Some of those people are older than Kaito.
But you know...
That said, I only nudged them in the right direction.
I believe in you.
Don't doubt yourself. You just gotta follow the path you believe in. If you're lost... Oh, never mind.
If you're lost, I believe in you. If you're scared, I'll help you.
Yeah! With just a nudge, a person can change. They can break out of their shell. And it's a real man that gives them the encouragement they need.
That's true. Even if it's just one person, anyone would be encouraged by that. That one person has to be special. It has to be someone like Kaito.
Hey, so...
If you want to talk about something, don't hesitate. We'll talk it out. Your worry is my worry. My worry is your worry. And there's nothing wrong with that.
My dick is your dick. Ah, yeah, thank you. Kaito is always so honest and approachable. He's willing to help you with anything. Only someone like Kaito could help me. Only someone like him could tell me what I need to hear. Ah, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about another boy like that. Aww. That's actually an interesting little take.
I'm gonna be in the shower, Shuichi. You wanna come? Oh, I mean, come inside, not... I mean, wait.
Coming with me? I don't accept my ways and I return to my room. The liar talking about... Should be still a bro. He's still a bro, yeah.
Oh, it's you. How could I have eaten so much? It was pathetic of me.
Should hang with Kaito for a while? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's run. I'm gonna run off all that food. Pop open a Pokemon Go or
Can
something.
I do some laps around the courtyard? Maybe when all this is over, I want to go on a Pogo walk with you again. Kaito and I grew a little closer today.
Oh,
Did you give Kaito a present? Definitely.
teddy bear. Please.
Please, it's not. Okay, it's a different one this time. Home planet.
All the
Ultimate
Pikmin items.
Planetarium. Okay.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here.
Huh.
As expected. No, great job. I'm so happy.
Okay.
Hey, you got a minute? I got something to talk about.
Okay. He seems upset. Did I do something to make him angry?
That's enough!
I'm just gonna say it. What are you moping around for?
What?
Listen up.
When my sidekick is moping, it really ticks me off.
I'm moping?
Hey, so
I told you, man. Don't hesitate to talk to me if something's wrong.
Listen, it's chapter 2. My girlfriend's dead.
Well, you're still keeping stuff from me. Am I not reliable enough? Spit it out. If you bottle everything up, it can't get fixed.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not looking for advice.
come on, man.
You've got some guts trying to lie to me.
I'm gonna fuck him out of you.
Fine then. Listen up.
Kaito encouraged me, complimenting me about my talent. I should tell him. Then he'd understand why. I told him about all the kiss that got me the title of Ultimate Detective. I told him everything, so he'd really know how untalented I really am.
I see. So you were chosen after you solved the case.
Yeah, the most important part. I just happened to find some evidence that was missed. I accidentally solved the puzzle. It was a coincidence, happenstance, and I followed the culprit's plan for vengeance. I didn't understand the situation. I didn't know any better. That man hates me.
Jeez.
Jeez. You worry about the most trivial stuff, man.
Trivial?
Wait!
What do you mean trivial?
Of course!
The culprit's feelings. Why are you even worrying about them?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
The culprit was trying to get away with it by using a... Okay.
Okay,
I guess
You're right.
we're in a new dimension.
you're right. Being a detective is a trivial job. You dig up dirty secrets for money. That's the whole job.
Come on, man.
Huh? What are you talking about? Where's your pride in your work?
Listen up.
Your job isn't trivial, it's great. I'm talking about the culprit.
Listen up.
The culprit was trying to get away with it by using a oh, see you later.
Okay, so that's where like it starts to like
Hey!
he comes in. You have no right to say that. You don't know what I've been through.
Ha.
Ah, nice. It's good to see you actually have some bite to you.
Not on my ass though.
You're right. I don't know. After all, I'm not you. And that's why I can say this to you.
Listen up.
The culprit was trying to get away with it by using a trick, right? He killed someone and was trying to get away with it. He's a bad guy. If he'd gotten away with it, he'd be crushed by the weight of his guilt. But you got him before that happened. He should be thanking you.
Hey, so
Don't worry, even if that idiot holds a grudge against you.
keep your chin up.
I'll support you all the way. I know you did the right thing. And not just with that guy. From now on, if anyone holds a grudge against you, I'll kick their ass.
You just gotta follow the path you believe in. You're
Oh,
my
yeah.
sidekick, so don't hold back. Rely on me whenever you need to.
Thank you.
Kaito, thank you. Hey, he's so foolhardy, but he supports me and expects nothing in return. He does so much for me. I can never turn my back on that.
Like a bitch.
I'll never betray his support and trust. I'll never break my bond with Kaito.
Kaito.
I understand, Kaito. I will always depend on you.
Got it.
Yeah, just leave it to me.
Kaito's smile was as bright as starlight. I couldn't help but smile back. Everything is going to be okay. As long as we have this, they can move forward. Sometimes it feels as though I'm dragging him down, but I know I'll catch up one day. I bet he'd laugh and tell me I have a lot of nerve for a sidekick. Tom's report card has been updated based on your experience with them. You learned a new skill, spacewalk.
Oh, we can walk on space.
Dude, we can walk on space.
We can do a Michael Jackson.
Kaido and I went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. Kaito's undergarments.
Oh, did I leave those there? Oh, my bad.
But man, that is it for V3. We did it.
Let's do another RPG run.
Just try and delay the timer as much as you can.
RPG stream, let's go. Grind to level 99.
Another 4 hours.
The road to 99 begins.
Oh, man. It has been a fun game. I have overall enjoyed this. This bonus episode was a lot of fun.
It was.
On the real, I was afraid the bonus episode was just like, I didn't know how the stuff was going to go. And it was like, oh, it's too short. And I'm like, oh, never mind. It was almost like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, seriously.
And technically, we didn't do like everything we said we were going to, but you know what? It's okay. Ah, space
Guess
Lord.
we just got another stream.
Oh,
Aww. Hey, you.
Man, that is it for V3.
All wrapped up nice and neat.
All wrapped up. And you know what? We can go back to this for a little bit for the still.
It's so damn awesome if I had Byakuya actually scolding me as Mew.
That would have been perfect. Oh my god.
God. I'd put that on my resume. Oh, man.
You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna pull up the title theme just so we have this for the background.
Cool.
Lower that slightly. So I guess final thoughts overall, including the bonus episode. I know we kind of did this during the finale, but
It was a lot of fun. I liked talking with Jason.
he was really nice. I genuinely had a good time with him.
Yeah, me too.
Who knows?
I didn't know what to expect, honestly. So I was a little like, at first. And then we started talking, and I was like, oh my god, I never wanted to stop.
He seems like a genuinely just super chill dude.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have some shout-outs I need to give. Obviously, the first one to Jason for coming on tonight. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
Second shout-out to Aki for continuing to supply us with this amazing art. I love this bonus episode still.
Yeah.
And this is going to be the bonus video still on YouTube when we upload this episode.
Oh, baby.
Shoutouts to my moderator, Spider. All the clipping, basically, he made it so like the best of Danganronpa V3 video will actually be going up soon. So,
Yeah.
happy about that. And then, of course, the most obvious shout-out to my homie Lect for sitting with me for almost half a year as we played Danganronpa.
No.
So, if it wasn't for you, like, this playthrough would have half the charm.
No, you get somebody else.
Ah, you made the playthrough, my dude.
Oh, not even close.
You absolutely... Dude, you even made the freaking graphics. Like, come on now.
Oh, anyone could do that.
I mean,
Just go in
anyone could have, but it was like the fact that you did a lot.
Oh, man. Go into layer settings. Pink.
Hey, man.
Oops.
I'm gonna say thank you. Chat, if anyone's still watching, show Lex some love right now.
Oh, you're killing me.
It can be Iblis Love, whatever hard emotes. If it wasn't for this man sitting here for all these giving up so many Friday nights for almost half a year.
Getting freaky on a Friday
night, yeah.
Yep. That's your next game, Iblis.
On the real, and I guess, like, not really gonna be secretive about it. Like, I actually was thinking of just doing, like, next Friday, like, as Friday Night Funkin'.
I mean, it is extremely short, so...
Yeah, I just figured it'd be, like, a one-time, like, a fun stream kind of deal.
Yeah. Fucking love that. I'm obsessed with that.
I'm also garbage at rhythm games, so you all can watch me suffer. Yeah, I guess that now officially concludes Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Wait, see that Spider messaged me 8th. Oh, never mind. It was gosh darn it, Spider. Okay. You could have just posted that on my server, but fair enough. But now, I guess with that, since we more or less concluded, time to end stream.
I'm gonna conclude.
Blaze isn't randomly streaming, right? Blaze is not streaming. Okay. I don't think we have anybody to really rate at this point.
So what's tomorrow, Iblis?
Tomorrow, I'm kind of leaning towards some Fall Guys.
No.
Bomberman costume came out today. I really didn't get a chance to play, but I immediately bought the Bomberman costume as soon as it was up.
Nice, nice.
So, hopefully you'll be around tomorrow evening, Lect?
Too bad you couldn't get the golden bomber, man.
Oh my god, shut up.
What?
You freaking liar.
Oh, it was so good.
But yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow for some Fall Guys. But I guess with that, though, thank y'all very much for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you did, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out. We're approaching 270, which is also close to 300. So we're getting there.
The Sparta number, yeah.
We are approaching Sparta.
Let's go.
Man, not even like, because we hit 200 like right before a year, and like we're only a couple months after our first year of streaming, and now we're just here approaching 300. But anyways, enough of that kind of rant. Like, if you like what you saw, please follow if you haven't already, and really want to financially support me in the stream and all the goodness. Please consider subbing, gifting, and sub or donating. I understand money's tight for a lot of people, so please don't spend what you don't have. Focus on your own lives first.
Focus on Iblis.
No.
Forget about yourself. Consume product.
Speaking of product, apparently Twitch released an update today. Well, announced an update today coming out. People are going to get more emotes, which I'm excited about.
Oh boy, that means you gotta commission more emotes.
Yeah, apparently we're going to get 5 more slots specifically for following.
That's crazy.
I'm actually happy about that. So we'll probably be moving commit to one of those emotes, but yeah.
Oh damn. Well, commit's not good enough.
I mean, it's great, but I feel like because it's like just like memey enough, I feel like it's better as like a follow emote. But I don't know. Maybe I change my mind on that. See, Gasm we can never take off, so. But maybe you were here lurking. Feel free to hop into the Discord. Yeah, that's actually more or less it.
We got pizza every night.
Is anybody randomly streaming at this point in time? I doubt it, but
I'm streaming.
oh, what's your Twitch, dude?
Twitch.tv/IblisStarEvan.
Oh my god. Okay, Trish was not streaming anymore. I'm seeing if anybody like just randomly is like through other Discords.
Have a pretty sick ending screen, as you can see right here.
Dude, I love this screen. CS and Amu did such a good job on this. Like, CS did the art, Amu did the animation, I love it.
My man's about to crash into the planet. He's just watching like, oh shit.
It's coming. But anyways, I guess with that, I'll wrap it up. Thank you all so much for watching this. Probably, I think, the longest playthrough on stream yet.
New record.
New record. And you all have a good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.